I'm here. Probably. Oh, I'm here. Of course. I'm definitely present mentally. Oh, it is a day today. What kind of day? Couldn't tell you. Alright, so I'm still playing Euro Truck, and you can't stop me because I don't want to do anything else. In theory, I'd play like War Thunder, considering that today an update came out for it, but I don't want to because I don't. That's the reason. I don't have to give reasons for everything. I could just say that I don't want to. Computer is making noise. Thought I may have just heard someone say my name. Possibly they maybe did. You never know in this day and age. I don't know what that means. I'm going to open up this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I've got to... Hold on. Alright, so... There we go. I'm here. Let me get the game up myself. There it is. I, today, am not 100% certain if I want to change what I'm doing slightly. Only slightly, because last night I was playing this with a friend, as you do, and I installed an overhaul mod. I haven't got it on this version, on this whatever it's called profile. I haven't got it active currently on Carlisle, but I did install the Pro Mods mod, and it is a total overhaul. And I'm not sure if I want to have it on my main on my main game, my stream profile. The benefits are that there's a lot more stuff that I can use, and the negatives are that I don't think I won't be able to play with anyone if they wanted to join. But it is a bigger map. It goes all the way, as you can see, to the Middle East to an extent. It goes up to Kazakhstan. I've installed this here, the Great Steppe. The locations that they've chose for this for the Pro Mods mod is just bizarre. Like, it goes from it got sort of like the normal places. It's like expanded the UK and Europe. You can go all through Ireland, I think. You can go up to Iceland, I think. It would mean you'd need to have Pro Mods in order. Welcome back, Katagara. I hope you're doing well. But here's the thing. Here's the thing with it is I do the problem with it, with playing on this, is that Convoy doesn't work just in general. It's not a mod thing in this instance. I can't host convoys, and so I'd have to find a convoy that is open, that allows Pro Mods, or that has Pro Mods installed. So there is a chance. So I probably wouldn't be able to play with anyone if I was using Pro Mods. Because me and my friend tried to do it last night, and we had to switch to Truckers MP. But I don't want to use Truckers MP because, as much as I like Truckers MP, it doesn't have the AI on it, and I like the AI driving around. I can't host. Like, it doesn't work. As in, I can press the button to start it, but you can't find me. I tried it with one of my other viewers asked it last night, and we couldn't do it. They couldn't find me, and I couldn't find them, and so we had to join just a random public one. But yeah, I do like that it goes up to Ireland. It goes all the way to Egypt as well. They could have they had the ID on the screen, but like they wouldn't be able to find me. Also, last night, like I said, I was playing with my friend last night, and even when we had the exact same mods installed, the game wouldn't let him join. Like, he tried to join through Steam, and it came up with an error saying that we don't have the same mods, even though we very clearly did. I'm pretty certain, just for all intents and purposes, if I had pro mods installed, I wouldn't be able to convoy up with anyone. But yeah, let's exit that for the time being. But yeah, it was me and my friend, we were just driving around in a car in Truckers MP, and we found all manner of like little hidden places. Because the Truckers not MP, Pro Mods is like, because it's an ongoing thing to an extent. There's not that many invisible walls scattered around, although there is, but there's not as many as the base game. And so there's a number of locations, specifically down in the Middle East, that we found. We're probably going to explore some more tonight, where you can just go out of bounds. Like, it'll have those X's on the road saying you can't go there, but there'll be a very clear way to just drive around them, and you can just drive around them and continue down the road, and there'll be stuff down there. It's not finished, obviously, but there is stuff down there. And we were just having fun driving around. We also found places that Truckers MP themselves, we think, have cut off. There was a location that we found. We went to Israel. Yeah, we wanted to see what we want, because it was like the furthest east we could go, just because we could. So we went to Israel, went to Jerusalem, and also, you know, fucking funny, go to Israel, everything's going off in Israel currently. But anyway, we went there, and my friend had mentioned that you could go like to Gaza, which is a weird thing. I was like, why can we go to Israel and Gaza? Like, why are these we can't go to Ukraine, can't go all the way through Turkey, can't go very far into Russia, can't go to like Morocco and into Africa. You can't do all of that. But for some reason, you go to Israel. You can also go to Georgia and Kazakhstan. I don't know why you can go to Georgia, Kazakhstan, and Israel, but, like, not Turkey, but you can go to Istanbul, but not, like, into Turkey. And, but, like, on the pro mods, presumably, on Truckers MP, they had blocked off the entrance to Gaza. But my friend was like, "Oh yeah, you know, Gaza's like, if you go to it, it's like all blown up, and like there's like destroyed buildings everywhere." To which I was like, "I want to know what the pro mods people have done to Gaza." And so, but like I was saying, you could just drive around the invisible wall. Like, look, on the first way of trying to get in, on the Israel side, they've got T-34s on the road, which I thought was a bit funny. I don't know why they're there, but they had T-34s. And on the Egypt side, they had a Tiger tank. I don't know what they were doing. But yeah, I might try it for a little bit. I can turn them off if I don't want them. There's nothing saying I can't turn them off. It would just make the map a little bit buggery. They're fun though. It is nice. It's a nice little expansion to the world. I'm going to turn the car off. I don't want that. I'll see what it's like, and if I decide to turn them off, I can turn it. Like I said, I can turn them off. Let's go into Carlisle. See what's going on. But yeah, that was what we were doing last night. Then we went like down as far south as we could on Egypt, which is another place where we found that you could drive off the road, drive around a barrier. I was like, I felt like I was doing something wrong. I felt like at any moment, like the admin was going to descend from the heavens and like banners from Truckers MP because we were going out of bounds. At one point, we just drove out into the Black Sea. Not the Black Sea. We just drove out into the Mediterranean until we hit the edge. My friend almost drove straight off the edge because he was in first person as I was in third person. And so I could see the edge of the world coming up and he couldn't. Spheric, that's Disgusting. You disgust me. I'm going to be sick all over my desk, all over the steering wheel. It's going to get in between the keys. It's going to be disgusting, and it's going to be your fault. Let's travel. Wait, why is Plymouth? Oh, the map's a bit fucky. I don't know why the map doesn't work. The map doesn't line up for some reason, and I don't know why. But yeah, you can go like all the way down here, and it's like, why can I go here but not here? Why can I not go into Turkey? Why can't I go to Georgia? You can. I think you can go a little bit of the way into Ukraine. I understand why they might not want to map Belarus and Russia. That's whatever, but I just find it a little bit silly. It's just a bit like, why can't we not go like down here? Why can't we go to Morocco or anywhere over here? Why can I go here? Why can I specifically go this far into Iraq? But whatever, it's fine. It adds more stuff to the game and it's fun. We're gonna go to Manchester. We're starting at Manchester. Snowy Dream background has been applied during the latest World of Trucks event. You can change it back. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, look how cute that is. That's adorable. Makes me feel all oh, I've whited out. Never mind. Let's go. See what I said. I've only played this on Truckers MP, so I've not played this with like AI in it. I've only played this with it being completely empty and me and my friend blasting down the road at 90 miles an hour. Here we are. You alright, Visferic? Alright, what's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, now the green screen is all messing up. I just set it up perfectly. I set it up perfectly every time, and then the moment that I start streaming, it messes up, and it's like, no. Turns out, wrong. Why can't anything work just fine? There we go. No, because then other things start. Fuck, it's fine. It will do. I even went out of my way to make sure that I had set it up, that I'd done things, and it's fucking. Ugh. Can't have shit in this house. Wait, can I still control it even though I'm not in? No. There we go. Just put a giant mirror behind my chair. Well, that's the thing. I put another light. So I've got another, just a random, like, bendy light. It's like a light that you can, like, bend into whatever direction you want. I've got that pointing down here to light this bit of the green screen up. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. And that's, like, that solved some of the problems. But the problem is because the lighting outside is changing. That's the main thing. I could, if I was smart, just close the curtains. And then set it up for the lighting of the curtains being closed. That would be the smart thing to do. But I like to get the last few minutes of daylight, you know. I ain't got long before it becomes pitch black outside, and I want at least a little bit of daylight. All right, let's find a. Let's sit back a little bit. Don't need to sit that close. One thing I can do. So what I did learn is I learned what this is all about. They've added all this to the game since the last time I played. The truck damage. I didn't when I was buying this second-hand truck, I didn't know what the wear system was. But it just means that you've got to like give your car an MOT every now and then. Not like it's a huge problem, but it seems like yeah, it's going to get pretty expensive to fix that. So, what do I have to repair? It's only 600. Let's repair that. Wait, what? What's it doing? Yeah, do that. Yeah, I own this truck. This is my truck. This orange truck here is mine. It's second-hand, but it's my truck. I wanted to last time I streamed. Oops. I don't know why. Sorry, the map. The road map does not line up with the background map at all. because they've stretched it out. They've the map is actually, with this mod, it just makes everything bigger, which just makes everything look a little bit funky. And I don't know why it does. I don't know how to fix that, if possible. There's probably a way to fix it. I don't know. I can't be bothered. But yes, I own the truck now. This is my truck. I own this. It was 98,000 euros. What do you mean I gotta lose a truck? My truck's beautiful. Oops. Hold on. No, 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 no. It's my truck's great. What are you on about? Oops. I got this from I got this for on the cheap. I got this for like, you know, almost 70,000 euros cheaper than it's meant to be. Yeah, it's 70,000 euros cheaper, Vispheric. I don't think you understand. 70,000 euros, well, maybe like 60,000. Is there a mod that fixes the Pro Mods map? Because on the because it's not. I mean, Truckers MP does use its own thing separately, but it's oh wait, I'm on the wrong side of the road. There is a. Oh, actually, no. Let's get a job. Let's get a job first. Before I piss around, let's get a job. Because on the Truckers MP server, you don't have to get the. Let's do it in the turn. Let's get one in the town I'm in. It's not just have to drive miles away to get to it. Oh, these journeys are a whole lot longer. Oh, this is gonna be like these journeys are gonna take like the entire stream. We're going on a voyage. We're going on an odyssey to deliver lead to Frankfurt. And we're delivering lead. We're going on a voyage to deliver lead. Or maybe you could do. Oh, I could deliver contaminated material. What would be more interesting? Contaminated material or lead? He's still not delivering it to Gaza. Oh wait, that's what I want to check. I can't check. Hold on. I want to check. I want to check if you can go to Gaza on this version of the mod, because like I said, this is it doesn't look right, but this here is Gaza. No, you can't. It's not on the this here. Oops, the game's crashed. Hold on. The game does not like me zooming. It's. Hold on, the game may have crashed. Give me a sec. Weirdly enough, it's done that. It crashed when I zoomed in on Israel the last time I did that. Hi, Orc. How's it going? But yeah, no, there's a crudely made barrier into Gaza to stop you from driving in there, and they've removed it from the map. But you can just drive around it. you can just drive like round the barriers, and navigate your way through the the invisible walls. All right, should be coming back now. I'll move the mic. Yeah. I need to get a microphone that allows me to have it out of shots. Oh, you can see through my head. Tough life. Well, that's something. I never have a. Why is the fucking green screen fucking up? I don't have anything inspirational to give you. And I know you might be going, you asked, to which I would say, you're right. Might just have to deal with the fact that the green screen is never going to work. There we go. Who just texted me? Oh, no one. What the fuck? I don't care, Microsoft Rewards. Microsoft Rewards just sent me an email being like, sweepstakes for the season. Lots of chances to win prizes. And it's like, well, what are the prizes? Oh, you can get like a Microsoft Laptop. Is that what? Who cares? Has anyone heard of the Microsoft Points system? Not Microsoft Points from Xbox 360, but like the Microsoft Reward Points. Has anyone heard of that? Because Microsoft has these like reward point things that allow you to like get points for something. I don't know what they do. I have no idea what they do. I've got no idea how to get them. I got like 300 of them from somewhere. I've got ammunition to Grimsby. I'm gonna take ammunition to Grimsby. Here by me. Alright, let's get some ammunition and send it to Grimsby. Got more. There we go. I don't know why I'm getting ammunition from a chemical weapon, from a chemical factory. So look at this. This place looks like actual England now. Now that you've got like these row houses and things. Go around here. Up. Gorgeous. Sometimes no one's good enough. That is correct. Sometimes you just want it to be. Sometimes you just want it to be all right. There we go. Get myself my load of ammunition. Oh, I could also take potassium hydroxide to Canterbury. That's like an explosive. No, it's not. Am I gonna? Oh no, it could. It might be an explosive actually. It probably would burn since it's got oxygen in it and hydrogen. You think you get something to use Bing? That's probably why I don't have many of them. Why am I always transporting something dangerous? Because that's where the fun comes from. One day they're going to secretly add. They're going to secretly add it so that if you bump it, it will explode. Come on. There we go. Transporting the dangerous stuff is fun. It's also, you know, I feel like more thematic with Bread Corp Incorporated is that we would be transporting dangerous goods. Okay, go into first person. Sorry. Oh, fuck. That was a policeman. That was a fire brigade. Shit. I've had this truck for like 3 hours and I've already crashed it into a fireman. with a truck full of ammunition, no less. I can't afford to repair that, so I'm gonna have to just drive. Sorry. Oh, is that Voldemort in there? What? Alright, it's fine. Oops. Sorry. Oh, at least he's reversing to let me go. Like, let me past. Sorry. Ooh. Hope they weren't doing anything important. Well, I basically totaled my truck in my second delivery. I hope that I get enough. I hope I can get a decent amount of money quite easily. So this truck is going to be very quickly unusable. Never mind. On we go. Onwards and upwards. I'll just pretend it didn't happen. It's the cargo is 7% broken. Somehow that has that ammunition is ready to cook off. It is heating up back there. We don't worry about that. I'm about to my truck is about to explode like a T-72. I feel like I feel like they wouldn't just transport ammunition by truck like this. Then again, they might, because then who's going to suspect a truck like this is carrying, you know, C4? All right. Literally driving around with a dirty bomb in the back. Yeah, this is a top. We're carrying a top secret dirty bomb that we're going to drop on Sheffield or wherever it is we're going. Actually, no, where am I going? Grimsby. I think. Yeah, because I'm going from Manchester to Grimsby. Sorry, Grimsby, but you're about to become a nuclear weapon testing range. Go. Slow down a little bit so I don't do more damage. Go, it's fine. What kind of place is called Grimsby? Like who? What kind of? When you think of a location, the name is the first thing you're gonna think of, and they decided to call it Grimsby. They went, yeah, that's the name we're going with. The first thing you're gonna think of is it's real grim, or at most you're gonna think it's the Grim Reaper's hidey hole. I had a brief look at new steering wheels this morning. They're pretty expensive, so I'm not gonna... the most expensive one I saw was £1,000 and had the Ferrari logo on it. I didn't really know what I was looking for, so I gave up. Might be leveled in about 20 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens to my truck, because we're just gonna go in there and blow it. Then again, dirty bombs aren't necessarily meant to do a lot of physical damage. A lot of dirty bombs generally are just meant to do light explosion damage, so to speak, and it's predominantly spread Fallout, not the game. It doesn't throw copies of Fallout to everyone. Anything, if you had like a lump of uranium and attached it to like a lump of C4, that's technically a dirty bomb, because your aim is to vaporize the radioactive material and spread it over a large area. Don't ask why I know so much about dirty bombs. It's not important. Free Fallout copies. ETS2, no, it's not. It's not a 3-hour drive. If you look at it, you'll be able to see that the numbers going down pretty quick. It's probably about 10 seconds per minute currently. I think it would be like a fun idea to have like a full-size Europe, but it's not. The version that I'm playing is a modded version, which does make it slightly bigger. So it is a little bit larger than the base game, but it is it's not 3 hours. Oops. It's not going to take 3 hours to do. It's not like it's a flight simulator. I'm glad that, to be fair, I'm glad that I did crash, because now it means that I'm physically my truck is incapable of going too fast, so I can just hold down the accelerator. Hi, Diet. Good evening. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm currently transporting ammunition, Diet, and I crashed into a fire engine the moment I left the depot. Oops. 15,000 in fines? No, I haven't got 15,000 in fines. Well, I have paid quite a lot in fines, but that's how much money I own. I have 14,000, well, 15k. That's how much I just have. Which I don't think is enough to repair my truck, but I don't worry about that. New strat, sabotage your own truck. It is. It's a speedrun strat. I've added, oh, That's the only problem with this speedrun strat, is that my engine will occasionally turn off, but I just have to keep pressing the accelerator until it turns back on again. I'm using a cheap steering wheel. I'd lift it up, but I can't. It's stuck to the, there we go. Look, I'm using a very cheap steering wheel. Well, cheap for steering wheel standards, but it's not very good. that's why I drive very erratically. Is that it's not good at all. Because it is just acting like a joystick more than anything. Sell it in the black market. What do you think? What do you think we're going to Grimsby for? Grimsby is the heart of the British like ammunition black market. Do you think that this person who's driving next to me has any idea of the power I hold in my hands? I can level half the UK with the amount of ammunition that's in my hands right now. And I'm currently recklessly driving down the motorway, following the racing line. Do you think a lot of truck drivers follow the racing line as they're driving? Some market's fucked. You can get a... I only learnt what a HOTAS was this morning. I thought it was a brand, but it's not. It's hands-on summit and stick. Throttle and stick, that's the word. But I'd have to look to find out some more about. I'd have to ask what my friend's got as well, because my friend's got a pretty decent steering wheel apparently. So that's what I have to see what he's got. To be fair, I did look at. I have no reason to have to get a throttle. I've got no reason to get like a flight sim stick. But I did see that they weren't too expensive. You can get a Logitech one, I think. It was like, it's probably like 200 quid or so, which is expensive, don't get me wrong. I'm not buying one, because I don't fly vehicles in any game, but it wasn't... It was like, if you were into it, it's probably not that bad. The new update dropped. Yeah, I know. I'm not too interested in this one, I'll be honest. It's, from what I can tell... It's mostly it feels like an update for people that already have everything, which you know, it's fair. The people who have it, they still need to add more stuff, but I'm not too interested in it. I haven't listened to the new sounds really. There's a couple of nice things that I like about it, like you can now use universal backups from in a battle, which is nice. And top tier vehicles start with a Sabo round or an APF SDS round, as opposed to just the heat round, which is nice. But other than that, I'm not really too bothered. The addition of the new like a rank, is it rank 7 or is it rank 8 for the tanks? The addition of a new rank doesn't really change anything because the battle ratings didn't go up, so nothing really changes there. 8, okay. And the thing is, I'm not too far off getting an F-15. I need to get a few more vehicles in the previous rank, but I'm not too far off getting an F-15 if I wanted something from it. But I've got no, like, there's nothing I want from this new update. It also came out very quick. Am I insane, or did this new update come out very quick after the update trailer? I feel like after the update trailer and then the update stream that the dev team do, it's usually like 2 weeks. I'm sure it's only been like 4 days. Like, I saw it. I saw that the thing changed. Oh, got a roadblock here. Does it want me to go around this, or can I just beeline it through? I'm just gonna beeline it through. You can't stop me. As long as the road isn't blocked, I can do this. That's what the hard shoulder's for, isn't it? Oh, don't know if they wanted something like this driving past. But yeah, I'm not. I haven't. It didn't catch my interest. The update didn't. Like I said, I loaded up Steam this morning and saw that the art had changed, the banner art for War Thunder. I was like, is it out already? So yeah. Can I lower my desk at all? There we go. Lower that a little bit. I do like, though, out of everything, there's just one random, like, low-tier French vehicle. They just added one random French anti-air along with everything else. Okay. See, I'm learning to indicate now. Well, I'm not learning. I knew to already, but, you know. Going to take it slow. Tease it around. There we go. Look at that. Even use my lanes properly, kind of. Don't look too closely. Is my indicator still on? Nope. Good. Civil rights. Go. Stop at the traffic light. There we go. I've been pretty disinterested in War Thunder for a while, really. The sim ground BR is shite. I don't play ground sim, luckily. Or there we go. Most air things at 2.7 sit in the second ring. Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought I did something wrong. Did I go past where I meant to go? No. Right. Turn in here. Oh, this mod does make the cities look a whole lot nicer. Yeah, I'm in the UK. These cities, I don't even know if Grimsby exists in the game, but the city that I'm currently using a mod that expands the map. It's like a total map overhaul mod that expands it and makes everywhere look a little bit nicer. There we go. Bring this in here. Ammunition to Grimsby. I don't know how much the damage I did to the cargo is gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna pull it in like this. A bit of extra XP. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There we go. Bring it round like that. A bit further forward, I think. Come on. Go forward. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that was the detonation. It just went off. That was not good. I got minus 2,000 euros for that. I had no idea what that bright flash was. I genuinely thought it detonated. Alright, what can I can take cyanide up to there. Andelsnes. Sodium hypochlorite or lead. I'm not gonna go back to Manchester. I think we're on a great journey. Let's go on a great journey to take cyanide up to Norway. With your rent, you got fucking gobsmacked by a flock of Ki-61 Otsus. While still in 3.3 in sim. BF1 technically you're constantly going up against up tiers. Okay. So that's why just play Euro Truck. I did try, like, the other day, in terms of like up tiers. I did mention it on stream, but I'll mention it again. You don't need a wheel. You can use like a controller or a mouse and keyboard. I'm only using a wheel to make it more interesting. If I was using my Xbox controller, it wouldn't be as interesting because it's much easier to control with that. To be fair, it's pretty easy to control with a mouse and keyboard as well. Because I did that for a long time. But I was using the American Heavy, the M103. Which is a horrible vehicle. Well, it is, but it's also not. I was using the American M103 and other vehicles around 8.0. But I got up tiered into like 9 point something. I think I just got up tiered into 9.0. It may have even been 9.3, I'm not sure. And that was like a horrible. Because I came up against an IKV 91105, which has APF SDS and a laser rangefinder, which made it functionally impossible for me to hit because it could just go impossibly far away. Ooh. Okay. And we just got absolutely wrecked by him. He got like 11 kills and no deaths. I pronounced death like death. I put an F at the end of it by accident instead of putting a TH. Is it 8.7? Either way, it's still stupid to come up against something like the M105, because there's just the other things that I came up against were like functionally invulnerable to the 105 M103, the stupid looking American Heavy, and just the other vehicles I had. I had like the M48 or something like that. I think I had an M60 on there. It just didn't feel fair. I had like a TAM coming after me as well. There we go. I'm hoping. I don't think I've got enough money to be able to. I think I've got enough money to repair my truck, but I need to make sure I've got enough money to have fuel and get to the location, because I think I have to take a couple boat journeys, which may be around 4,000 euros, split between them, and then I'm going to need fuel, which is going to be another few thousand euros. So I don't know if I've actually got the money to repair and finish this journey. We'll just have to see how it goes. Ideal 152mm AP HEBC disappear because of the magic power of the Panther Mantlet. It's horrible. Panthers are horrible. To be fair, I played a little bit of Air RB the other night and didn't hate it. I played it with the Japanese T2 early. I think that was the premium one. It's not the best. It's fast, but that's about it. Doesn't have flares. Goes fast and has the AIM 9H, I think? I might be making that up. I'm not sure, but it got some new missiles recently, which will make it a little bit more usable. I think the way that I have to use it, I learned pretty quickly. That I think the way to use that is to just use your incredible speed to go really high up and just launch missiles down at people that aren't paying attention. Question. Do I set a temperature and do I have wait, what do you mean by what's temperament? I do have pedals beneath my thing. I'm in automatic though, so it's simple automatic, so you have accelerate and reverse. But reverse is also brake. I don't have this thing is too primitive to work properly. But yes, you can I can set it so that there's more than one speed. It holds a speed, sorry. I can set that. Like if I press this button here, it should just keep going. Pedal cam socks off. Now, it has cruise control. I think that might be what it's what you're thinking of. Diet. That might be the English for it. But, although in this game, I don't think it works how it does in the real world. Like I've said many times, I can't drive, so I don't know. But I think in the game, or at least in the real world, you set a speed, and you still have to hold accelerate. But in the game, you just press the button, and you can take your foot off the pedal. Like I have now. There's a Rosa there, and it's going to go down in speed. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. It's alright, we're good. We're good. I saw a 50 sign and I got scared. This is Scania, this is. Just freak, you always want pictures of my feet, and you're not gonna get them. Not without paying a sizable amount of money. I managed to get this. I managed to get this truck a little bit cheaper because like you can buy trucks second hand, and they've just got a little bit of their parts are a little bit worn down, and I think maybe they may break a little bit faster. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how what wear does in this game. But I managed to get a good deal on it apparently, so that's all that matters to me. You got 15p in a bag of Watsits. Make it. If you can get that to 20p, I'll consider it. Actually, no, it won't. Just give me the Watsits. You can keep the money. I'll show you. I'll take them. Oh, have you ever had prawn cocktail flavored Watsits? They're really nice. There's an old brand of crisp that you don't find anymore, but you only ever found them in corner shops. Called Tangy Toms, and they were supposedly like tomato flavored, like tomato sauce or whatever flavored crisps. They did not taste like that at all. I don't really know what they tasted like, but it was not tomato. Anyway, if you ever had those and are sad that you can't get them anymore, which you should be, if you ever had Tangy Toms, you should be incredibly sad you can't get them anymore. Prawn cocktail flavored Watsits are the exact same taste, and they're amazing. Mercedes makes the most comfy trucks or lorries. Are you a truck driver, Diet? Did you spend a lot of time in trucks? To be fair, I feel like I'd know if you were a truck driver, but do you spend a lot of time in trucks? It seems like a fun profession, just driving around. I mean, there are laws that say that you can't drive, you know, for stupid amounts of time, but you're just out on the road. You just like put some music on, put a podcast on, put a live stream perhaps on. And you just drive all over Europe. Actually, yeah, I'll turn. Actually, I should probably not put cruise control on when I'm going around these corners. These are some pretty tight corners. Go. Keep it going. Nice and smooth like. Gorgeous. I basically followed the racing line. You have to get your car license, which you're slugging off. You started in August. You already had 2 hours of driving. But yeah, I'm terrified of getting my driving license. Or I'm starting lessons. I haven't started. I have a provisional. I don't know if other countries do the same sort of thing where you have a license. You have to apply for a license and you get your learning license. I only got that because it acts as a form of ID. Hull discovered. Ah, the great city of Hull. Known far and wide. Speeding a fucking... Known for its traffic laws. Hull known far and wide for having... its name comes from the fact that the first building built in the area was built out of the hull of a Viking longboat. Not many people know that. When the Vikings invaded in it's like 17... No, it wouldn't have been 17, but earlier than that. Like 1560 or whenever it was. They couldn't actually find any usable trees. There was only like really thin trees around. And so the Vikings turned over one of their longboats and turned it into a house. And that was the first building in Hull. And that's where it got its name from. Now you're well versed on the culture of Hull. Move to Poland and get a license there. It's easier. Do you just have to? Can I just go in and say, "Can I have a license?" and they'll give it me? I don't want to speed up, by the way. I saw you say that, but if I go too fast, I'll get fined, and I need money. we go. Where is it that I'm going? Yeah, I'm going to the Esbjerg. Hi, Maya. Got a license for that license. That's what a professional is. A professional is a license to get a license. You have to go to a driving school, but like the getting it is 100% easier. Can I, as an Englishman, just walk into a Polish driving school and ask for a, ask for a license? Well, for the lessons to do it, to get one. You got a friend in Denmark? So that's the good thing about doing this on Twitch stream, is that I can go to all the places that you live and visit your house. And say, go on, get in. Yeah, my time is money, and you did oversleep, and you have caused me to lose at least £18,000. That's how much ad revenue I lost with you not being here. Do not dirty bomb your house. You know, for sure, I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were around when it happened. But when I handed that in, I have handed in the ammunition. I did not. I lost 2,000 euros because of that whack into the fire truck I did. When I got to deliver it, the transition from truck to menu was white. It just flashed white, and I thought I just detonated it. Like 5,000. It wasn't that much because it wasn't that long of a journey. Considering it was only going, I only went down like down the motorway, so I was only going to get about 7,000-8,000 for it. But like 2,000 of that was gone because I crashed. Currently, my destination is gonna be. Well, wait, this is a. I forgot how far we're going. We're going up to like the middle of Norway. Well, it's actually probably still South Norway. We're going to like Europe's fucking Europe's foreskin. Wait, is Norway in Europe? You can't actually see much of Denmark. It's not much. Also, the map, the actual road layout, you can see it better on England here. The road layout does not line up with the map because I'm using a mod. But you can't... There's not that much of Denmark. Well, there is quite a bit. Private Polish lifestyle to do that, 4 conditions need to be fulfilled. You need to be a resident of Poland, you need to meet the age requirements, pass medical tests, and pass a theoretical and practical driving exam. But yeah, this is it's a condensed version of Europe. This isn't a full-sized European map. Oh wait, I'm going a bit too fast. It's condensed. Although I do have a slightly expanded one for the mod, like I've mentioned. What's all this then? Hello, hello, hello. Roadworks. It's alright. There we go. Keep it going. Nice and steady. We should make it full size. I'd love that. I'd love a trucking simulator that's like full size. There is a game called Desert Bus where you like drive from like California to Las Vegas or something. I know California's a state, but don't worry about it. But like you do drive like in real time from one part of the US to another, and it's meant to be like a troll game that you play just as a joke. because you can't even oops, engine malfunction. You can't even like just hold accelerate because the truck slowly veers to the right, and so you have to constantly be making adjustments the whole time that you're doing it. Go. You can get a full G920 setup for 160 quid. Is that a steering wheel? Or is that a HOTAS? Oops. I'm not, like... The thing is, I don't know if I want to invest in a steering wheel. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I want to invest in one. I think it'd be fun. It's just a lot of money for something that I'm not going to be using constantly. Yes. I think it'd be fun though, because I could play other games with it as well. I could play like F1. I could play Formula 1 or like rally games. But it's definitely a lot. Oh, it's definitely a lot of money. Has full 900 degrees. How fun? Would it be when it says full 900? Does that mean that I can spin it around endlessly, or does that mean that I have to still reset it back to its starting position? I assume I still have to reset it to the middle. Oh, a little bit fast. Bring it back. Oh, we're coming to a... What's going on here? Oh, traffic light. Has rebound mode, isn't it? Oh, okay. I wonder if that's what my friend has, because that's not too far off the price point. I think that he said that he got his for. I'll have to have a look. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing Euro Truck for, just in like on the stream. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of going to keep going until I feel like until I get bored, or until something else sort of catches my attention. It's a lot nicer than playing, like, in terms of like stress levels, it's nicer than playing War Thunder or something else. I noticed the other day that I get unnecessarily annoyed at playing multiplayer games. Just any multiplayer game. Well, multiplayer combat focused games. Like I started to feel like I was playing World of Warships the other day, and I was getting, even though I was playing on the co-op game mode, so I didn't have to worry about what the enemy was doing because they're AI and they're very easy to take out. I was still managing to somehow get annoyed at my own team, even though my own team was like one real player and the rest of them were AI. And I was like, this isn't fun. So I was like, I still like World of Warships. And to be fair, I did play it a little bit. Oh, I had a really good game in World of Warships, I'll be honest. It was an amazing game. Like, my team was completely down. I'm playing in low tier, in like the low game modes. I was playing in the low tiers for it, and I was in my cruiser. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the early ones, my American cruiser, and I think on both sides we had like 3 real players, and then like the rest of them, like the other like 6 players were like AI. But my team got like decimated very quick, to the point where there was like no one left on my team. It was like me and one destroyer who had like no health left. We were about to lose. I single-handedly took out like, I think it was like 6, or it might have actually been fucking 8, like 7. I think it was like 6 or 7 enemy players and AI. I'll admit some of them were AI, but I took out players and AI to bring it back to us. It was like 2 versus, I think it must have been 2 versus like 7, and I took out fucking everyone and won it for us. I was playing that and I was like I'm glad if I hadn't have had that. There was one, like I said, there was one player destroyer on my team. That was like it was just me and that other guy left, and he had like no health left. He was like one hit from a battleship away from being taken out. But like I was glad that he was there. If he weren't there, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it. But he drew the fire of the enemy players, of the enemy team. They're both players and AI, so I can't say they're all players. But he drew the fire of it. McDonald's, the golden arches on the horizon. What does anyone want? Anyone want out from McDonald's? I'll pay. You can have what you can have anything. You want some nuggets? You got it. I'll treat you. I'll get you 20 of them. Sweet and sour? I'm on it. Hold on. Can I actually go in there? Can we go into can we go into McDonald's? Oh. I don't know if I can hold on. Oh, is there a drive-through? Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. It's fine. We'll just wait. And a medium boat, got it. I don't know if we can actually get in there. I don't think we can. Hold on. Let me just... before I commit. I don't know how I'm going to get out of there, but... let's see. There we go. Bring it around. We're gonna find out. I want McDonald's. Okay. I don't know if there's a drive-through though. Oh wait, that looks like a drive-through there. That's a drive-through. Kind of. Oh, hold on, my vehicle was turning off. It's gonna break down. I wanna break down in McDonald's. Oh. It's alright. Oh look, we can get in. It's open. Alright. Gonna see if we can bring it around. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it might be too tall to get into the... how's tall the... ah, no, got plenty of room. Come on. And we get... come on. Sorry. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's alright. I'm just carrying... I'm just trying to navigate a huge vat of cyanide into a McDonald's drive-thru. Hold on. There we go. I think I might have missed one of the drive-thru windows. Hold on. Is that it there? Hold on, let me just see if that's the drive-thru window there. That is probably one of these. Alright, let me just... oh, no, hold on. Hello? I can't pull the window down. I'll take 20 chicken nuggets. 2 of those, actually. 2 20 chicken nuggets. You're getting 20. I don't care if you want it or not. You're getting 20. I want 2 20 chicken nuggets. We'll get... you know what? 3. Because then we can have... you know, if anyone else needs any. We get 3 20 chicken nuggets. 3 20 chicken nuggets, sweet and sour. 3... two large... the children in the back are getting me to... wanting me to say large bulk. But we all know what we mean. I want two large bulks. I want 3 Big Macs. They're mine. You can't have any of those. 3 Big Macs. Anything else? Oh, an apple pie and possibly a if you've got them, a donut, because they are quite nice from where you are. There we go. Come on, let's try and navigate around here. It's alright. Just into the hedge a little bit. It's alright. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I've got my vat. I've got my vat of cyanide caught on McDonald's. Hold on. Shit. It's alright. We're alright. Okay. I might have to reverse out of here. Oh, hold on. Oh, oh no. I may have got I may have gotten stuck in McDonald's. Shit. Visferic, you should have asked for that when we were at the window. It's too late now. Alright. Let's, like, slowly does it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this round the corner. So, here's what I'm going to have to do. Is... I may have... This may be above me. Oh, no, wait. I'm not going to use the magic button. It's fine. I can get us out of here. Okay. Someone's just going to have to go in there and get the McDonald's from them. Okay. Turn that all the way around. Okay. Go on, backwards. Oh, what am I? Am I caught on the actual thing? Okay. Yeah, it's not very useful for me to be in there. I don't like using third person, but it's absolutely not useful for me to be in first person. Okay, okay, here we go. Look at this. And it's working, kind of. It's gonna take a while, but okay, nope, it's fine. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I need to straighten it out. Oh no. This isn't helping. Oh wait, how about... Okay. And then turn the wheel like that way. Okay, and then... Okay. I might... Can I now... I don't care about the engine malfunction, it's fine. Okay, if it gets caught on the wall, that's fine. If I just hold down the accelerator... We may be stuck. I may have gotten us stuck in McDonald's. Fine, let's call the tow worker in shame. That's who the chicken nuggets were for. That's who the third set of chicken nuggets was for. That cost me €1,000 to get stuck in McDonald's. Ugh. That was €1,000. Wait, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna see how much it's gonna cost for me to repair my truck. How much is it gonna take? Oh, it costs like the exact amount of money I have to repair my truck. I can't afford that because I also have to take another ferry at some point. Fucking... There we go. Well, back on the road. I don't know where we are or how far away that put us. That was a fun detour, wasn't it, kids? Come on. Da, da, da. Come on, stop weaving, stop weaving around the traffic. Oh, now I haven't got the money to get into mild traffic accidents. There, it's fine. We're in hostel, bro. It's fine. We've got our chicken nuggets. We've got our Big Macs. We've got our large bulk. And now we can continue on our way. It's me. Okay, go back into first person. Just, oh, fuck off. Stop it. Stop breaking down. Digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. Large buck. No, you can't bring up, that's my personal life. Well, it's not my personal life. I've actually thought about making making some YouTube. I'm looking at this weird angle so I can still see the traffic light. Wait, can I see it from here? No. I've actually considered doing like making a YouTube video with Big Buck in it. I haven't asked him yet, so I'd have to find out if it's something that he'd be interested in trying. I also don't know if it'd be something I want to put on my channel. I feel like I know where we are. I've definitely been on this road before. We got sent a decent way back. Not huge, but we got sent back. We're going to see the golden arches on the horizon again. And they're going to see me coming and start laughing. It's like, oh, there's the idiot. There's the dickhead that got himself stuck in the drive-thru. But no, I don't know if doing something on the channel with someone that no one's ever heard of would be acceptable. I'm not going to do any streams with him. He don't want. I know for full certainty that he doesn't want to do that. Because he'd be scared of saying something he shouldn't. Not that he's a bad person and he's going to say horrible things. That, you know, some of the conversations we get up to are rather political in nature. There's the golden arches on the hills. I don't know why I said on the hills. It's very clearly on in a field, but still. But nah, it was just what I've been thinking of doing is like using shadow play. Just if anything funny happens or just interesting, just pressing the shadow play button and using it for something. Time to get stuck again. Oh yeah, McDonald's. Anyone want anything? I'm paying. It's on me. I think I'm convinced that there would have been a way to have got myself unstuck from there. I think that there would have been a way for me to get unstuck if I'd have stuck with it and tried, but I think it was beyond me to get out of there. Or that loving family I didn't get, yeah. That's what the little donation boxes are at the front of McDonald's. The front of McDonald's are for. It's copium. No, it's not. I ain't huffing no copium. I do like on the map you can see that the McDonald's is highlighted. Like it's very obvious that I took a detour just to go into the McDonald's because nothing else down there is highlighted. I like that. You know what? I'm glad that I turned this mod on. There's, well, yes, the swirly coin things, but also just like I haven't been into McDonald's in a very long time, so they might not have them anymore. But they have the oops. Stop. Go on. They have just like the donation boxes on the front where you pay. Well, where you used to pay. You go use like the machines nowadays. The machines have taken over McDonald's, which is for the best. I think that's the more automation in the world, the better. Come on. I've got to go to Randers. That's so Randers. Instead of random, you get it? It's like funny. People like random humor, and so I just thought I'd say Randers. Shut up. Oh, cows? Oh, that. Oh, those are some high quality cows, they are. Ooh. I also learned there's a photo mode in this. Like, you can go into photo mode and like fly around and take pictures of things. What is that? What is that emote? Oh, we're not going to Randers. Oh, too far. It's alright. We can just use this as a lane. That's what it's there for. That's the overflow lane. It means I'm cringe. Good. Someone's gotta be. It might be a sin. You take that bet and you're gonna regret this. You're the best you've ever been. Name one content creator that isn't cringe. Too fast? Nah, it's just fast enough. What are you doing there? Oh. Oh, cows! More cows! I mean, none of them have any animation. They are just kind of stuck there, but they're cows nonetheless. Left fish! Actually, I think some of them may have been animated. Wrong side of the road. My function, it's fine. It felt like a snake leaving your body. That's vile. I haven't bought a second truck to buy now. I'm sorry for some random goon to drive for me. I could barely have enough money to keep this truck going. Oh. I currently have 17,000 euros worth of damage done to my truck, which, if you look at the amount of money I have, is almost exactly 17,000 euros. Where's all the money going? It's not going anywhere. It's that I'm not actually getting that much, because I crashed earlier. I had a load of ammunition in the back, and I pulled out without looking and went head first into a fire engine. Oh, too fast. And also, I keep getting fined. I do keep getting fined, I'll be honest. Where in a long time ago? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I've tried not to, but it's pretty difficult. Oh, look, we're in fart control. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, be careful, we've got wild elephants here. Gotta keep your eyes open. We're gonna see some wild elephants in Denmark. Why don't I just repair part of my truck? I could do, but I don't know which part I have to repair. That's the thing. Sometimes you can just repair it like individual bits, but I might as well just wait until I've got the money to repair it. I mean, if this delivery goes well, I would have the money to repair it. It cost me about half of the to repair my truck as it is now. It's going to cost, I think, about half of the payment for this job. Why did my... Oh, my engine turned off. I wasn't looking. The game should have fines about not staying in my lane. It does. No, it doesn't. Well, no, because how are you can't judge me for not staying in my lane. What if I need to overtake? I was gonna say there is oncoming traffic offences. If you drive in the oncoming lane, you get fined for that. I don't have to worry about staying in my lane anyway. Like, what? I mean, if I was really being courteous, I'd stay in the hard shoulder where I belong. Going straight to the back. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put that there. If I didn't press that twice by accident. Extended period of time of not between the lines. No, that's encroaching on my liberty. I have the right, as a trucking taxpayer, to stay in the middle of the road, so no one can overtake me. What is cyanide used for that isn't poison? It's the epic dodge. Because I know that it's used for something, and I'm currently transporting this whole truck is full of cyanide, and I assume that you don't just use this much cyanide. I'm not just delivering it for, you know, poisoning purposes. So my default where my head defaults to when I press the camera reset button doesn't have those wing mirrors in it, and it makes it a little bit annoying. Oops, I wasn't looking. I was checking my wing mirrors. Go. If I'd be courteous, I'd walk there. But I'm not traveling. It's its business. Norway needs its vat of cyanide. Oh, Japan. Sovereign citizen laws. I don't know if sovereign citizen laws apply when you're a you're a traveling merchant like myself. Okay. Make my way around. Nope, not this. Well, the lanes disappear, so it's fine. The Ju-28C, a World War II bomber, is matched against the Striker Master, a British late Cold War jet in Sim. I mean, that little jet, that's the one from the Battle Pass, isn't it? It never struck me as that good of a vehicle. Where am I going? Actually, I'm gonna check. I don't know where I've got to go. It wants me to go there to Gothenburg, but can I save time by going anywhere else? No. I think if I go to Bergen, I'm still going to have to go through all of this, which is similar. Excuse me. Oh, unless I can go here. Oh, but then I might have to take a toll road to get... Wait, no, can I get the boat to Oslo? Would getting the boat to Oslo be quicker? Well, it might take longer because I'd have to take the boat, but I feel like it'd be quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna get the boat to Oslo. That's like much more efficient. There we go. That was easy. No, I don't have the... See, that was the other thing. If I'd have repaired my vehicle, if I had repaired my truck, I wouldn't have had enough money to be able to take the boat here. Night. So if it's I saw I didn't realize what you said when you said Russia goes through a lot of it. I didn't realize what you're on about. But now I do. You know, I know you know the Ju-288? Is that the premium bomber that you can get for Germany? Because if it is, I've used that a couple times. But only a couple. I've only used it a couple times. Because first of all, I do kind of feel bad using it. But second of all, I never have the. I never really have the queue times for it is like too high. Why did I just put the brakes on because the engine turns off? Because the queue times for it is usually pretty extreme. Not like huge, but it's still pretty long. Oh, it lagged when you raided me. Hi, channel not in use. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh.
It was a mistake.
I wasn't looking.
To come
I wasn't
here.
looking.
Welcome
There we go.
to the Breadbasket channel continues.
Thank you.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the Breadbasket Hunter underscore plays.
I put cruise control on while I'm partially looking elsewhere. Good, just chilling. Good, I'm glad. I hope you had a good stream. I'm currently transporting a huge container of cyanide. You're gonna... Oh no.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
You're sure my driving's better than I don't know about that. I'm using a very cheap steering wheel. Thank you for following, by the way. I don't think I said thanks specifically. I know the bot says thanks, but I'm not sure.
Get your hand off my penis!
I am awful at driving because I'm using, like I said, I'm using a cheap steering wheel. Cheap's a strong word. It's just a steering wheel at the end of the day. But it's this is it's very doesn't work how you expect it to, and so I've crashed a lot. I'm also very bad at paying attention. Better than keyboard? I don't actually think it is. I think I probably would be going. I think I would actually be driving better if I was using my keyboard. I'm also in automatic because I am playing around with the. I'm not playing around with gears because this also doesn't really have the functionality for it. I would much prefer to use my. I would prefer to use my controller, but for the sake of the stream, I decided that I'd use my steering wheel. Well, my dad's. You have a shifter and you use real auto. Or you still use it, sorry. I don't even know how to use gears. I've said it numerous times, like, on my streams, but I don't know how to drive. I shouldn't be trusted behind the wheel of any vehicle. I don't know how gears work. That's the reason that I never use... I kind of wanted to use manual, just because I don't know how to. But I don't actually know how to use gears. I've mentioned many times that I never learned how to use the gears on my bike. Use a G29 wheel and pedals to still drive better than a Hunter while holding the beer. I need to start drinking and driving more. I haven't done that in a very long time. In game, like I said, it'd be doubly illegal if I was drinking and driving in the real world. Is it gonna start raining? I think it might. What's the? What did you just say? You've got your little nub to rub to switch gears. Leave my little nub out of this. I don't have any. There's nothing on here that allows me to switch gears. I don't think. Oh. I've got. Well, the thing that is a gear stick is bound to the indicators for some reason. It's only experience than it's a laugh when I fail. It is. That's why it's fun. My indicator's still on. I just, you know, I don't think it would have been as fun if I'd have used my controller anyway. Because I was playing last night. Well, what I was doing last night with my friend, we were just driving around in Truckers MP using the cars, just exploring the. Because I'm playing pro mods. This is the pro mod. Mod. I got an advantage in drinking and driving. They can't take my license away because I don't have one. That is true. You're right there. I could do it all I want. Can't put points on my license. Yes, I'm a Skoda driver in Truckers MP. Or not a small knob. I don't. No. I will say I'm a respectful Skoda driver in Truckers MP. I'm terrified of people calling the moderators. Because I know that people or the admins. I'm terrified of people doing that, and so like I speed around. I'll be honest. I do speed around, but I like to the moment that me and my friend play horribly. Like if you're playing Truckers MP. Oh, hold on, my engine turned off. Give me a sec. It's not the best place for it to turn off. If you see two people driving around in Skodas on Truckers MP. One of them has the company name Male Hunter, and one has Female Hunter. That's me and my friend. But like when I'm driving just with him, I drive like a lunatic. But the moment that like other players start to come around, I lock in and I start driving like a normal person. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Just don't let them catch you. But yeah, I like to. Oh, I'm going too fast. I like to make sure that I don't like causing problems for other players. That's why I chose to play. One of the reasons why I chose to play single player as opposed to Truckers MP is because with me driving erratically, that's Lake. With me driving erratically like this, I didn't want to cause problems for anyone. Have I seen the art category? Oh, people getting the cock out on the art category. Maybe I should start doing that. I know they changed the rules. They changed the rules last night because all the people annoyed at the greased up titties on the main page. But by doing that, all they did is they had to double down and allow people to start getting their cocks and titties out and start twerking and things. Can I get my cock out and start writing people's name on it and just call it body art? Who cares little things like road laws when you have a deadline to meet? Exactly. I've got places to be. Hi, overflowing. Do it. No. I'm not committing that much. Living in my dreams. But yeah, they doubled down. They didn't double down. They legitimate all the people that were doing sexy things on Twitch. Instead of going, no, you can't do that, go to a porn site for that, they just went, fine, but you can't have it on the main page. Which is fair, It is annoying. There will be people out there who are doing legitimate artistic expression and the like, that are going to get kind of lumped in with other people that, just don't want to go on Pornhub. They just don't want to go onto like chat roulette. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a website anymore. Chat your bait. Not sponsored. I mean, I wouldn't know of any pornographic websites. It's not. I wouldn't know. Me. No. Never. Perish the thought. Oops, I almost knocked this thing off. Oops. Say you do it. Never. paint it first, flop it out. Oops, I was on the brake instead of accelerate. Paint it first, flop it out, then it's art. I think if I do some kind of interpretive dance with it, that would also make it like artistic, you know. That's unfortunate, Siggy. Also, I draw an elephant in my stomach. It's so much shit.
Twitch cheered X45.
Why do I need to know what Twitch is doing?
Cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 15 more bits.
Oh, there's an IED on the side of the road there. Thanks, Twitch.
Sigist knows all cheered X300. Till I collapse, I'm still in these raps long as you feel them. Till the day
Wait,
that
I'm
I
going
drop,
too
you'll
fast.
never say that I'm not killing them, cause when I am not, then I'ma stop penning them, and I am not hip-hop, and I'm just not Eminem subliminal thoughts. When I'ma stop sending them. Women are caught in webs, spin them and hawk venom, adrenaline shots of penicillin could not get the ill into stop 'em, oxycilin's just not real enough.
Thanks, Siggy. Thank you for the bits there, I appreciate it. What rapist is that from? Or rapster, as some might call it. Oh, fuck. I don't know, there may have been some messages that I missed at some point. I got very confused when I saw Twitch's name appear in the chat, and I was like, oh no, what have I done? I thought I'd angered a Twitch mod or something. Oh. I've never seen Twitch. Can I ban Twitch? I'm not gonna try. Don't do it, Siggy. I just wondered if it was possible. Da, 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 da. You think you could convince the 7 people to spend all their crumbs on hydrate? I'm not gonna sit here and drown myself because I need this water. Kevin, the 3 months ban isn't worth it. Why would I get in? Do we get in trouble for banning Twitch? But yeah, currently it's engine malfunction. Currently, Siggy, it's a Twitch wide thing. It's because it's Christmas time. They're adding they're doing like bonus bits, and I think subs are cheaper or something. I don't know. The handgun. What on the corner?
There is no
Cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Why is horsecock cheaper? Because people complained that it was 1,000, and so I brought it down a little bit. It's the horsecock song. There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You kind of got me a little bit with that one. That one did get me a little bit. Hi, Minion. How's it going? What kind of weak wanker shite is that? Leave my weak wanker out of this. Oh, I'm going too fast. There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Oops. Thanks for making your cock the new 1-incher.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
You know what? Now you bring up the word penis. A lot of what goes on in my chat does revolve around penis. I'll be honest. Where's the cat ears? Well, because I hadn't enabled them in a while, and I wasn't wearing them. I just put them on occasionally. Just when I feel like putting them on, I will. But not having them, you know, with them being on the list but not being accessible, people would just come in and be annoying about it, and so I got rid of them. I don't like wearing them too much. I like bringing them out occasionally for a bit of fun, and having them on all the time was a little bit boring. Just wanted to put that there. He's just obsessed with penis. Oh, wrong side of the road. Up, up, up. These roads aren't very good for me and my all or nothing steering wheel. Nothing wrong with a small pipe. Hunter is the expert in handling small things. Oh, we don't judge people here. Big, small, little, and big. Doesn't matter. Everyone's welcome here. Sourdough bread feels like a dupe glitch God forgot to patch. Oops. What does that mean? Does it just keep expanding? Does it just never stop? Do you judge people? You might just buy the battle pass to play the gay archer. That is, yeah, you might have to do that. Speeding up 3,000. Sorry, why is it so expensive? Seriously, like it's like 200 usually. What the fuck did I do? I thought it said I'm entering the Donbass just now. I was scared for a second there. I didn't mean to scream, by the way. That just kind of came out. What's the fuck? What is? What are you and Hunter doing, channel? Oh, you could twerk on Twitch now as well. That's one good thing. That's something that you can have as like a channel goal. Unfortunately, I can't twerk. And like the sound of skeletons play when I move. Also, I wasn't going that much over. It was like I was going 70 in a 60 zone. I was not. That's, well, according to what I saw after the fact. Sourdough's created by harvesting a permanently growing colony of bacteria that you keep feeding. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I thought that it was something that I thought that the sourdough, like you did keep it, but it was a limited supply of it. You always have a flirt that pisses certain people off who used to watch him. Ah. Da, 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 da. 20 kilometers over is gross violation, so the fines are higher. I get that, but that was 3,000 euros. I haven't got the money for that. I was just scammed by the Norwegian government. I'm gonna start spilling this cyanide into the water supply. Hold on. You used to get messages saying he has a boyfriend. Don't ask the legends he had movies needed twerking. Next time you have to remake Postman Pat with Jess. Oop, oop. I've yet to reach the point where I flirt with my viewers, at least what I know about. Unless some of you have been taking what I've been saying as flirting, in which, I've got something to tell you. Wait, I don't know if I've got my thing on. Oh yeah, I do now. In Nordics finds the income based. Yeah, but my income is terrible. Twerk waiting room. You're not getting any twerking because I can't. And I'd have to label my stream differently. And if I label it, I can't appear on the front page. Oh. You never know. What if the moment that I start is the moment that the front page, I get front paged and, oh no. They just decide to go, oh, this person's got like, you know, 7 viewers or whatever. In Germany, you have the old saying, if you drive slow, you are a hoe. If you drive fast, Popo will kick your ass. Yeah, but I'm not in Germany. I'm in Norway. Up. Oh, it's alright. I needed to get a closer look on what the speed limit is. Yeah, Maya, I haven't. Depending on when you say floating, are you open for the remake to the song Let Me Lick You Up and Down? No, no, I haven't. That isn't something that I do, I'll be honest. Sign wasn't exactly. There's one on the other side of the road. They can just turn they can just look in the wing mirror when they go past. I'd say if you can't maintain memory of what the speed limit is for like 10 minutes, you shouldn't be allowed to drive. Do you think I play the Elden Ring DLC? Probably. I haven't been keeping an eye on any DLC news other than that it didn't get announced at the Game Awards. But no, I'll probably play it when it comes out. Assumedly. At least I did slow down, that is true, Maya. The sign helped. No, it's another place you conquered. Yeah, the key word is conquered. You don't own it anymore, Germany. What if the speed limit changed in 10 minutes? Well, then they should have put a stronger sign down. Oh, I just caught a glimpse of the end. Spinning around while screaming "Move, Daddy!" and DUI while driving on the highway makes speeding fun. I'd say driving as fast as you can while being as drunk as you can is what everyone should strive towards. Can we go? No, we can't go down there. As someone who doesn't drink, the only time I ever think about drinking is at the same time when I think about learning to drive. And I think that there's a reason for that. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. I just said that, and as I was saying it, I was like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I've said it now. And you can remix that into a statement that makes sense at your leisure. Here we go. Slow it down. Turn in. I've brought your shipment of cyanide. Go. There we go. I'm just going to do it this way because I don't like doing the reversey thing. Get a message in from God into my brain, and it wouldn't be a strong enough sign for me. What does that mean? I listen to God. I'm a God-fearing young boy. You know that. Oh shit. Well, young, you know, young if you count 25 years old as young, but young nonetheless. I'm young compared to a 46-year-old, or like whatever age you are, Maya. Apparently. Don't want to be banned twice for being drunk. How do they know? Did you get a virtual breathalyzer? I don't really. You know what? I might just. No, I'm gonna reset this. I'm just being an idiot. Me and my friend never go over. Like when I play Truckers MP, like I said, we just drive around in the little Skoda, but we don't ever really. We never really go anywhere where there's players. Like, oops. We occasionally go to like Calais for a little bit. There's always people driving around Calais for some reason. There's never anyone in Dover. Like, no one's ever in Dover, but there's always people in Calais for some reason. And I've got no idea what they're doing there. Okay. Around. Oh, no, I took too long. No, I didn't. No, it's fine. Reverse. A little bit. There we go. Good enough. Oh, good enough to eat off of, that is. There you go, I got flashbanged again. It's a cyanide going off. Where did I... Message from God. You can mention something that makes sense at your leisure. I need to start using the quote command again. I say it every time people bring up the quote command. Oh, you wrecked. I see. I've luckily never had to worry like deal with the admins of the Truckers MP. But the idea of dealing with admins on anything like that scares me. Flashbanged on. It's getting hotter in here. Calais to Duisburg is in the standard game, so players go between there all the time. Ah, okay. And Pro Mods is Kirkness. I want... Let's go fragile. I like my cargo to be as weak as possible. What are you taking? Oh, where's this going? Lithuania? Packaged food to Lithuania? I feel like that's not in my best interest to take such long jobs. Like, it's good in one sense because I get more money, but in the other sense, I feel like I'm just on the road all the time and I just end up... I don't know if I should go somewhere else to see if there's another job. Let me have a look at what's just in the town, because that's from this one place. Never mind, there's not much. Oh, I could take metal to Trondheim. You've never used Truckers MP, you've only used the official convoy system. The thing is, we tried to with this, but it didn't work. For some reason, I can't host a Truckers MP, like a convoy, and it's pretty annoying. I don't know why, but I can't. I mean, I can press the host button and it starts up, but you can't find it or get in. I know that you know, not being on the road is like, you know, I know it's trucking. I know we're meant to be trucking, but I'm just thinking about the cost. I'm thinking about the cost per distance. I don't really want to go back down to Denmark. I want to go somewhere else. Fine, we'll drive to fucking Lithuania. We're gonna go to Panevzis. We're going there. And fine. And if the truck breaks down halfway, on your head be it. Where? If not using mods, turn that off in the combo settings. It wasn't the mods. It was we tried it yesterday when I didn't have any mods in, and I tried it last night when me and my friend had the same mods installed. It just didn't work. Like, admittedly, I thought originally it was a problem because the person that wanted to play with me was in Japan, and I was like, maybe there's a problem there. But it turns out no, because we could still find servers, like hosted servers that other people are hosting. I could join them. It just wouldn't for whatever reason, and I couldn't find theirs. It could maybe be I'd have to host the server properly. Like, I'd have to port forward or whatever. but I don't know how to do that, and I don't like doing that, so shit. I don't like the idea of I don't like doing port forwarding and things. I could never figure out how to do it. Even when I would follow a tutorial line by line, I'd still somehow fuck it up. But that was the thing, is that I didn't think it would be port forwarding, because I'd assumed that it'd probably doing it like peer to peer through Steam or just through this. It didn't work last night, Maya. Last night Last night I joined just someone else, just a random. I joined a random convoy. We both did. But I'm just saying, me personally was unable to host it. You know what? I think I'll rest before I start on this journey. Use Hamachi like with Cry of Fear. That's like, isn't that a fucking virus? I used to use that, actually. In fact, when I first played Cry of Fear back many, many years ago, probably not long after it came out, actually, we used Hamachi. Sorry. Wait, can I just... Oh, sorry, don't worry about it. Sorry. I've only got one hand on the steering wheel. I don't have that much control. Can I just, like, scoot over here? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Can I rest here? There we go. There. I'm not going to be here for long. Engine off. And then rest. There we go. So none of you appear offline on Steam, it won't show up. It did. As far as I'm aware, it just wasn't working for me. I can't remember what the point of what we were on about, like why we were talking about convoys. It can't have been anything groundbreaking. All that matters is that it didn't work. That's all I can tell you. Oh, that we out here. Okay. And then turn that off, and then hold down enter to fuel up. It's going to cost me a lot to fill this thing up in it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just fill this up to full. It'll be fine. Is there ways to just rent your own server? It's true. There are, to be fair, there are a lot of open servers. There are a lot of just open servers you can just go in. So it's not like it's a huge problem. And like I said, we can use Truckers MP, and most of the world, especially for pro mods, is pretty much empty. I'm just gonna cut across here. Most of the world is empty on Truckers MP, so it's not a huge problem. But yeah, it is annoying. It's annoying. The annoying thing about pro mods, specifically when it comes to like mods updating, is that it takes ages to download them. The base one has 9 files you've got to download, or you can pay like €1 to get it in one, which I don't really mind. I don't mind that, but it's still annoying to have to do every time it updates. Luckily, it doesn't update too often. What's that? What is this sign here? What is that? Sure. It's like a creepypasta sign, that is. I should stream Cry of Fear. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know if I'd get anything out of it. As in me personally, not like a stream thing. As in, I don't know how I'd feel about streaming it. I mean, put it on the list of things to do. I'm trying to find things to do that aren't War Thunder, so it'd be something to do. It's like Maya mentioned my summer car, which I know someone else has mentioned to me before, which I think I might play now at some point. But yeah, you just use a paid download. That's what I did last night. Well, only for the thing is, I only used the paid download for the main mod. There's the two like bonus mods. There's the step, the I can't remember, the Great Step, and the Middle East expansion for it, which is an extra 50 cents if you want to download those. Well, 50 cents each, but that's only one file, and it takes like 5 minutes to download. So it's like, I'm not bothered. I just do that. Although to be fair, I can't actually use. I have to pay more because I can't use PayPal, and you have to pay like an extra charge if you're not using PayPal. It's a long story about why I can't use PayPal. Don't worry about it. So I have to pay even more, and I don't think I have to pay to convert it into euros, which is good, but still. You miss creepypastas, like the good ones. I do as well. I remember being afraid. I remember being frightened by Ben Drowned. Yeah, PayPal. Oh, you also banned from PayPal. Was it a Twitch donation that got you? Oh, crash offense. I got banned. I got PayPal banned from a Twitch donation of $1. Oh, it's this bridge again. This was a long time ago now. A long time ago, I got banned. Someone gave me $1, and PayPal was like, "Hold on, what's this dodgy thing that's happening? Show me proof of who you are." And so I did, and they went, "Nope, you're banned." So yeah, that was before I used Stream Elements. I was using Streamlabs at the time for it, and so I did just straight PayPal donations, but now I do it through Stream Elements, and so it's not really a problem. They were like, "We need proof of who you are," so I sent them my provisional, but they didn't like the picture that I sent, and so when I got in contact with them and said, "Can I send you another one?" they went, "Yep, sure." So I sent them the picture, but corrected this time. Apparently it was stretched the first time. Did I spit on something? Probably. Apparently the first time the picture was stretched, to which I sent them the picture again, to which they said, "We can't use the same picture twice." So obviously it couldn't have been that stretched the first time because they knew it was the same picture twice. So anyway, it's not a problem now. I don't care. And luckily a lot of things just in general are like moving away from PayPal. So it's not a huge problem. At the time, though, I was like, "Oh, fucking hell, what am I gonna do? My career as a streamer is over." Yeah, they wanted me to use a different ID. They want a different form of identification. It's like a passport or something. I don't have a passport. I have a provisional driving license, and that's it. You got spooked by Jeff the Killer? I've never gotten. I'm not. This isn't me, mocking you. I'm saying I never got scared by Jeff the Killer. But no, I definitely got. Ben Drowned got me. I also never watched Sonic.exe or like that. Or like Slender. That never really got me. Because I was introduced to Slender by people. Headlight usage offense. Just tell me that I have to put my headlights on. I can't see that I need to put my headlights on when I can see perfectly well. So the same story, it just made more sense. It wasn't just educate. Ah, okay. The revised one. I didn't know there was a revised one, but to be fair, I'll be honest, I still probably wouldn't have gotten scared by it. But that's saying a lot because I'm thinking about it as I am now, and not as I would have been back then. I may have been scared of it back then, because obviously, like I said, I got scared by Ben Drowned. I got scared by a supposedly haunted cartridge of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. So yeah. Oops. But yeah, that was my plight with PayPal Hunter. And now I just don't like PayPal at all, and I despise them. And they still send me messages being like, "We're updating our terms of service," and it's like, I don't care. I don't use you to begin with. You used to shit yourself at all the creepypasta videos on YouTube when you was like 12. Ben Jones scared Sonic Screamer. I wish, like Diet said, I think I'd love. I think it'd be great if we could go back to what it was like back then. Hazel is Lidl. There's a Lidl. The YouTuber Hazel, she made a video on on creepypastas. I haven't seen it yet. She made like a retrospective on creepypastas, and I need to watch it because she makes really good videos. And that's something that I want. I could watch. I want to learn more about creepypastas, but they were definitely a lot of fun. That's the sort of thing that I think about when I get when I mention like in games like this how I want like creepy Easter eggs and things. That's the sort of thing that I'm thinking of. Is like I want people to just have a bit of like put little bits of things in the game, like creepy things, little thing. It's like the I don't know if it's a creepypasta or just a scary thing in general, but in which one is it? I think it's Super Mario Galaxy 2, possibly the Hell Valley Sky Trees. That's like a really fun little thing because it's just a stupid little thing that the developers put in the skybox, probably by mistake. Although to be fair, it had a separate title that you could edit, so maybe it wasn't by mistake. But anyway, the point being is that it looked like there was like some men in the top looking down at you, and it was scary. And that kind of birthed its own little creepypasta around what the Hell Valley Sky Trees are and everything. It was great. NES Godzilla, the best creepypasta. I don't actually know that many thinking about it. Because you mentioned something like the Godzilla NES or either NES or NES Godzilla. I like, but no idea what that is. You still get messages from of your monthly breakdown. Oops. Oh, I'm reading chat. Don't text while driving. Sorry. I need to apply for PayPal credit. I did try and get around with the ban by just making a different account under a different email address. And the moment that I put my like card details in, they're like, "Nope, we caught you. Halt, thief! You've violated the law. Your stolen credit card is now forfeit." Cheeky. Oh. I remember watching YouTubers play creepypasta fan games when they would like close the game and spam screamers. Oh yeah, that's how a lot of YouTubers got their start, innit? It's not like how PewDiePie got his start. Although to be fair, well, kind of actually. Let's get a new from the card. It'll change the card number and allow it. Does it? I wonder which card is on there then. I don't care enough. Fuck PayPal. That's my official stance. Fuck PayPal. I don't care if there's ways around it. I'm not doing it. They have wronged me once, and they shall rue the day that PayPal crossed the name Endless Bread. Doesn't sound as menacing when you put that at the end of it. You watched like one episode of PewDiePie and didn't like it. I understand that. I didn't either, I'll be honest. The only PewDiePie video I've ever actually really seen is very long time ago. He had a video on his channel that was like the video that you saw when you came to his channel. I can't remember what the videos are called, but that type of video. But that's like the only video I ever saw of his, and I was like, oh, it's funny, but it was only that. Like, it was a video of the best of moments, so of course it's going to be funny. I'm not really. I never watched any of his newer stuff, and nowadays he just does whatever he wants because he's hit YouTube retirement, so he can just do whatever he wants now, which is fair enough. And to be fair, I quite like just seeing him appear in random videos, just random Japanese like vlogging YouTubers like Chris Broad, and I think he was in something with CDog VA probably. Just people in Japan, and he just appears because he just was like, I'm gonna move to Japan, and he did. So fair enough. He's made his YouTube millions, and now he's just gonna spend his life doing whatever he wants. But that's the thing. I like when it, just to go back onto like creepypastas and just scary things in games in general. What I liked about like Ben Drowned, for instance, was that it wasn't a screamer, or at least there wasn't like of what I saw. I didn't go through the entire thing because eventually it goes off the rails and Ben Drowned starts like talking about like it starts affecting the real world or whatever. Once I didn't get that far into it, I didn't really. Once the game stopped being part of it, I didn't care. I only cared about the dodgy haunted game cartridge. But like as far as I'm aware, there's never really a jump scare in that. It was just creepy. It was just like because it used Majora's Mask and a lot of the things going on in Majora's Mask, which are already scary, and just kind of used those to be scary, which worked very well at the time. It's probably a good retirement plan, to be honest. I'd love to go to Japan. Not like in a weeb way. You can't see currently, even if I was to show you, you can't see the just huge collection of anime shit that I've got on a shelf here. Don't worry about it. But like, I'd like to go to Japan at some point. I'm probably never going to. I'm never going to have the money to. Because it's fucking, especially to go from the UK to Japan. It's like 2,000 quid just to get there. Well, there and back, I think. I can't remember how much it is, but it's stupidly expensive. It's a treat for those who haven't seen it. I like to think that it's somewhat respectable as a collection. It's not like it's not anything crazy. I mean, it is, but I mean, it's not like it's degenerate or like that. But that's the thing. It's like it's stupid expensive to get there. I don't know any Japanese. Well, I don't know functional Japanese. I can say hello, but to be fair, who can't say hello in Japanese? In any way, shape, or form. Need to look to travel costs. That's the thing. It makes me sound. I don't like saying it, but I definitely have far too much anxiety to go and do that. Not being on the plane, I think I'd be fine once I'm on the plane, but like just going to another country and being surrounded by language I can't speak or whatever, I think that'd just throw me off. But I think I would like to go. It just seems like a nice place to be for a little bit. And especially if you try and integrate yourself to a sense, you know, you don't really just do touristy things. I guess that's what I think. That could just be the weeb in me trying to come out. When will I become a VTuber? I can become a VTuber. Well, I'm not going to. Actually, saying that, Asta from the other day, she offered to make me a VTuber model. I don't know what kind. I didn't ask. I said no because I didn't want someone to go through the work for something like that. I didn't want someone to go like put in a lot of work for something that I'm probably not going to use. So I kind of felt bad. Oh, I could have a VTuber model that does have like it's like an anime boy version of me, but with bread in his mouth. Yeah. Instead of it just being... Well, to be fair, I could use a slice of bread for it. This entire stream been bombing based in J288. You wasn't in such a ones. In one of the games that I had with that, I think I mentioned it a while ago. I was like flying around bombing bases. I ended up being the last person alive, and I said in chat, I was like, gentleman's agreement, don't kill me, let me bomb this base, and then you can do what you want. And like once I'd bombed it, I just flew towards where I thought the enemy was and just got decimated. It has to be a whole loaf. Maybe I could have... Oh, I could have like a loaf of bread. I could have a loaf of bread and then have like small slices of bread for like arms, like Rayman. I could have bread arms. It's fine. If it was just one life, wouldn't it be endless? That's why what we could do is, you know that You know how like I don't know what the effect is called. I don't know what the effect is called, but you know that kind of like the effect, like the echoey effect, where as you move, there's one behind you that's just a couple like that moves slowly. So you end up that really like trippy effect where it's like waving backwards and forwards with loads of you. I could do that with it. I could just use that. I could just do like a PNG tuber for my profile picture that's over there. That's a loaf of bread wearing a suit. Da 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 da. Oops, never mind. That's a. I've been thinking about. I sometimes think about using that icon more for things. Like there's like 2 thumbnails on my YouTube channel, that use that bread man, and I'm not too sure if I want to use it more. I don't think I will. I'm probably not going to, because that implies that I use that as a representation of myself, which I don't. I just use myself. Get your Warburtons out. You know. Just you understand. Warburtons is the best. Don't get me started on Warburtons. Not the... I'm trying to think of the word, because if I say it wrong, everyone will get annoyed. The bread roll. I don't know what the common... I don't know what the common term for it is. I only know colloquial terms. Warburton's bread roll is horrible. They're disgusting. Don't eat those. If anyone, if someone offers you a bread, if someone offers you like I don't know, a burger, and it has one of a bomb as you'll call it. I'll be honest, I call it a cob, because I'm lower class. Some people call it a bamp. Actually, some people around here call it a bamp. It's such a... There's no... I always thought it was like a colloquial thing. So, like, depending on where you grew up, depends on what you call it. But I don't think that's the case. I think it really is just whoever taught you. But it does depend, like, because it goes from town to town. It's one of those words. Yeah, if someone hands you one of those, don't fuck it. If someone don't fuck it. If someone hands you a burger, do not fuck it. A batch. I've never heard anyone call it that. That's a new one. But no, we call it a cob here. It when compared to other words for it, makes it sounds incredibly lower class, which is what I am, but still. Da -da. Say what's this up ahead? What's going on here? It's a Rosa. What's he up to? Right, copper. Oh, he's pulled someone over. Crash offense where? Who did I crash? Oh, what? Never mind. It's spawning cars out of nowhere. Sent to the camera. But yeah, no, Warburtons is the best, and I refuse any slander towards Warburtons. Down Northwest don't come much lower class. Old Maggie Thatcher ruin it for everyone. Up north, at least. Yeah, like I'm a Midlands kind of guy. Wait, was meant to say dude, not down. Oh, okay. I did just ignore that word. I was like, what does that, what is that? Oops. I'm a Midlander, so it's you kind of get a mixture here. The town that I live in has some very, very strange variation in upper and lower class, and so there are, you know, the town itself is a dead town, you know, so every shop that closes down turns into a takeaway, some kind of money laundering scheme, or a Turkish barber. One of those three things. But if you go like a 10-minute walk out of the town, like you're still on like a main, you're still very close to it. You'll find houses that go for a few million, you know. Whereas if you have, you know, you've got places that have houses that go for a few million, but then you have like, you know, not the biggest housing estates you'll ever see. I've since learned that I do live is rather rural where I live, so you do still have some fields around, but you'll see like housing estates that are like really definitely lower class. You know, the sort of place that you see children walking around without shoes on. Oh. And it's like, it's a very there's very much a strange discrepancy in my area. But like, you know, probably like 30 years ago, maybe around 30 years ago, this place was probably not doing too bad. You just described your area. But even within the place that has the children walking around with no shoes on, you'd still have the occasional like house that looks nice. And it's like, it's such a strange area that I live in. But no, it would have been like 30 years ago, 100 years ago, this place would have been great, because it would have been it would have been quite industrial. They're trying to bring some of the industry back to my area. There's quite a few of the old wasteland areas. They're starting to build on them again. Old coal town, yep. There's absolutely nothing here. Apart from, yeah, I say there's nothing here, but it's soon to be the birthplace of me. Well, I mean, I'm already born here, but what I mean, you know, one day in the annals of time, you'll look back once I'm the leader of the known world. Obviously, Bread Corp Incorporated has taken over. It will be known for being the birthplace of me. When I get my millions from being the owner of Bread Corp Incorporated, I'm not going to invest any of it here. But no, yeah, it's I mean, it's got everything you need. It's not like if you need something, you can go to town and get it. It's got a Greg's, it's got a Tesco. It's got a Lidl, I think. Might have an Audi. It's got a KFC. Everything that one might need. Greg's, KFC, and Tesco. I'm surprised that Greg's is like an eat-in establishment now. I don't know. I know that happened many years ago at this point, but I remember just like walking past Greg's and seeing that you can now eat inside there. Like they have like tables. I just thought that was strange. To me, you don't eat Greg's inside. Well, you can, but I mean, you don't go to Greg's to eat there. You don't go, oh, you know, sweetheart, shall we go out for the day? I hear Greg's has got some new sausage rolls. You have 3 in your town centre. They're everywhere. I haven't been to Greg's in ages. I don't leave the house very often, I'll be honest. And whenever I do, I don't really go to I don't go to Greg's. They're not the best. When I used to work in town, I'd go to Greg's occasionally. On my way home, I'd go in and get 4 sausage rolls. Totally Trinity. No, I don't think Lidl's in there. I think like CEX would be in there. I think it'd be like Tesco, Greg's, and CEX. I think that's what I think that's the Holy Trinity. There's a shipping area that has a big seating area. There's one not too far away that has seating. The thing is, but because of that, because I've seen chip shops that have seating areas, I don't find that as weird. But usually they're in locations where you go. It's like when you go to the beach. When you go to the beach, that's where you have, you go to Skegness. You go to Skegness, and that's where you sit in to eat, because you don't want to go outside in Skegness. You want to spend as least little time as possible outside in Skegness. Old Skeggy Vegas. But like, if it's a local chip shop, that's a little bit weird, I'll be honest. Lidl's posh, use Audi. No, how? I don't think I've ever been in a Lidl or an Audi. Wait, it depends on what's maybe it was an Audi. I can't remember. I went. It's gonna sound weird, but I went into one of them to buy a drill. Where I used to work, I needed a hand drill, and the guy, my manager at the time, was like, "Oh yeah, you can get drills from Audi or like Lidl." I can't remember which one it was. And I was like, so I went there because apparently you could get it for cheap. Hi Rusty, Sweden mentioned. Am I in Sweden? Almost, I think. I'm gonna enter Sweden soon. Oh wait, no, is that it there? Is this the Swedish border? This might be the Swedish border. Sweden. Oh, Scania. I didn't know they were a Swedish brand, I wouldn't know. Oh, Kmart. There we go, yeah, we're at the Swedish border. Middle aisle special. Is it common for is it common I probably should have slept there. Never mind. Is it common to have to buy power tools there? Oops. Oh, this is... I do not feel safe going down this hill. In this. Oh, just be very, very liberal with the brake. Circle K, not Kmart. Sorry. I'm not European. Audi's middle aisle sells all sorts of weird shit. You go in there and you can buy a live monkey. Ladybug shop. That's not some. I don't think that's the UK. I don't think that's in the UK. You want to buy Eurotruck? If you want to, this is. Eurotruck always goes on sale, by the way. I would definitely wait for it to be on sale, because every time there's a sale on Steam, it does go on sale. But currently I'm using a mod, so this isn't what the base game. Well, this might be base game area. I'm using a mod that adds a lot of like real brands and makes the map bigger. You never see the difference between Finland and Sweden. To be fair, I kind of get that. Whenever I've played GeoGuessr, it's Sweden, Finland, and Norway. I've mentioned these three in the past, but Sweden, Finland, and Norway. Every time that I play GeoGuessr, and they all look the same. They all have very similar characteristics. I better not see any racism from you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops. Winter sale starts in 7 days. There's been like 8 sales over the course of the past month. That's the good thing about Steam, is it's always on, everything's on sale. Da-da-da. Although I think for Pro Mod you might need to have the expansion packs. Most of them will be on sale, but I don't think the most recent one will be. It's Denmark naked screaming, no meatballs, no entry. Da, 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 da. I only bought the final DLC the other day. I'm very tired now. Where's the speeding? Why do you keep changing the speed limit? Just choose one and stick with it. How hard can it be? That's all the more reason not to go to fucking TikTok then. Not what the big signs tell you. I did not see a big sign anywhere. There was not a single large sign anywhere that I saw. There are tiny, tiny, tiny... Open your eyes, you dickhead. There are tiny, tiny signs. See, look how small that sign is. Also, that's like the road sign for cars. And I'm not in a car. Sustaining the local police force. Fall? What do you mean? It is tiny. I could like eat that. Or at least I could use it to hold like a medium pizza. I know the speed limit's in my GPS, but that means I've got to keep looking at the GPS. And when I'm on just a straight road, I'm not looking at the GPS. Excuse me. Come on, slower. Oh, excuse me. Da, 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 da. Yes, I know, I'm getting tired. I can't see the map to see if there's anywhere to rest coming up. Yeah, there is. Get truck here, but it makes it easy to steal the stats. Nah. I mean, I might. I probably won't, just because I'm lazy. That's the real reason. The real reason is I'm lazy and I'll forget. Why am I not speeding up? Is this the rest area, or does it want me to pull over to the side here? Like, what? Oops, wrong button. Diet, I have to look at chat. That's the thing. Not Diet, Maya. I have to look at the chat, because, you know, what if... Oh, cock. Wait, where's the, where do I have to go to rest here? Just anywhere over there, I think it is. Yes, for that park. Stop it. It's fine. Cars. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to do the same thing that I did in the McDonald's. Yes, I know, I'm getting tired. Stop it. Okay. Oh, now there's other truckers coming and they're going to laugh at me. Okay. Reverse it slightly. Good, good. No, not that way. That way. Go on. Forward. Tease it a little bit. There we go. I don't need fuel. I just need to rest. There we go. There. Wait. Turn my engine off. Just turn the engine off. I don't care if the engine's malfunctioning. Turn it off. Turn it off. There we go. Done. Now I can continue driving. Off we go. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. The truck is almost entirely broken, but it works. Ugh. Right, keep it turning. There we go. Ugh. You can't have enormous thighs with stick-width calves. Yeah, you can. That's called. It's artistic. It's artiste. It's for artistic purposes. How far have we? Oh, I've got still ages to go on this delivery. I regret taking a delivery this long. I need to recline more. I could like cheat a little bit and stop using the pedals and just use the buttons on the steering wheel. Da 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 da. The weird like remix music that was playing in my head turned off, and now it's gone quiet. You can't wrap your head around it. I mean, neither can I. I'll be honest. You know. Oh, I'm not here to judge. Or I'm just waiting in the river. I should probably go into first person. It's easier to see what's going on. I think I might. Have I got? Yeah, I've got time to fucking tab out while I'm driving down here, haven't I? Just about. Tab out. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, I didn't get chat back up. Hold on. There we go. How's the green screen holding up? It's alright, isn't it? Just about. Well. Yeah, it's fine. Oop. Breathe. Da 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 da. I need to I don't need to do anything. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I was hoping that I'd start the sentence and I'd start saying something, but nothing came out. It's sometimes the Silent Hill fog. It will, yeah, it will. You can see it a little bit just on the chair. The chair. The thing is, it's oops, too fast. It's just it's a problem with the lighting. It's the lighting, and I think the quality of the camera. Although it's in 1080p, so the quality should be good enough. But no, it's the it's just it's horrible. You make the what's it called? Green screens are horrible to set up. That's why I don't usually use them, because I have to reset it up every day. Because I'm not in like a studio, for instance. Because I'm not in a studio, I end up having to change. I have to change it. Oops, I've held on brake and not accelerate. And I have to. I actually, to have my green screen, I have to have it cover the way out of my room. And so I have to take it down after every stream, which means that it's always changing. And I'm not using like one of the ones that you just pull up and down. It's just an actual like piece of fabric. And you got to make sure it's lit properly, because you have to have. I brought it up to the day actually, like with most of the things that I say. It's just I say the same things on repeat for years on end. You have to have like really high contrast, which I can't really achieve at the moment. It's better than nothing, and it does what I want it for. It does what I want it for. Want it to do? Yeah, that would do. It does what I want it to do, and I only use it for like on occasions like this. I like the sad, depressing room that it looks like I'm usually in when I record. I like that it looks like I'm just in like a cupboard. Did I post a question on Reddit about something? No. I don't post on Reddit. Oh, cock. I mean, I imagine it's a fairly a common plight. Everyone who streams likes to have a green screen to hand. It is something that I imagine everyone goes through when doing adding a green screen to their stream. I did, like, for a brief period of time, I did have it more frequently, but then I just couldn't be bothered to keep pissing about with the settings, and so I changed it. No, I don't like Reddit. I go to it all the time. I don't like it. It's the same. It's like I don't go to the Twitch subreddit because people in there annoy me. I'm very well spoken, I know. And I'm very good at enunciating, and I've got a lot of words in my vocabulary. Used to watch a guy who had a green screen behind his wheel so you could see his hands and wheel that he'd overlay into the truck. That's cool. I did kind of like, I just for this, I did consider sort of overlaying, just putting myself in the center. I changed my mind on that. I didn't want to do that because it wouldn't really, you can't see my wheel. With the way that my camera is positioned, you can't see my wheel. And so it wouldn't really have made any sense. I don't actually know how I'd get a camera angle where you can see both my wheel. Now, doing things like streaming, like trying to stream, does definitely make it very obvious as to how. There you go. Oop. Almost crashed into the fucking bridge. It does make it obvious how I don't know anything about streaming. You know, it's like I got no idea how to get. I tried to get a camera angle where both my wheel and face are in the on screen at the same time, but it'd be looking up at me in a weird, like, you know, a weird POV. Oop, that is very fast. I can't remember what I was trying to say there. My Dummy Mori POV, exactly. My ability to speak is breaking down. It's broken down a little bit earlier than usual, but it's breaking down nonetheless. There we go. It's not nice. It is about now. I usually force myself to go for longer, even though my voice breaks down. Come on. I know it's a learning curve. I'm not complaining. What the the only thing that does, it's not like it annoys me, it's just something that happens occasionally, which is just when there's a problem with the stream and no one tells me. Like, sometimes I get to the end of a stream and I'm like, oh, that was pretty good, and I go to watch it back to like make a video out of it, or just to pull clips for whatever reason, and it's like I'll have something playing in the background and it's really loud, or the game is like far too loud. Or like, you know, when I was playing Elden Ring and the title, instead of saying Crumbling of Farum Azula, said the Cumbling of Farum Azula, and no one went, that's not what this place is called. Why did you write Cumbling and not Crumbling? You know, just as a, you know, a random example. That's right, I blame my viewers. Nah, I like to I haven't done it in a while, but I do like to just occasionally ask to make sure that everything's fine. I mean, I ask, it's like I did yesterday. I made sure that the sound was fine, or the other day. But what I mean is I do like to occasionally ask if there's anything that needs to change. And for some reason, people just keep telling me to delete my channel, and I can't really hear that. I can't really change that. You can't hear my truck engine. I when it comes to it, I usually try to. I much prefer the game to be slightly too quiet than be too loud. How am I doing? Doing fine. I think. Well, my ability to speak is breaking down, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Da, 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 da. How am I really doing? What's this? What's a fucking intervention? Do you want me to break down and start crying? Am I in a coma? Fuck. I quite like it in the coma, I'll be honest. It's quite nice in here. What would you do if someone, if you had a, if there's someone who was in a coma, you walked up to them and said, you were talking to them at their bedside, and you were like, you're in a coma, wake up, and they did. They woke up and said no, and then went back into the coma. That's what I'd do. If I was in a coma and the first thing I heard was wake up, I'd say no and then try and go back into it. You don't exist, it's all a dream. Well, I mean, as much as I like being in this dream, I feel like I could have made this dream a little bit better for myself. There's a lot going on in the world that I kind of feel like it's my fault. If it's a dream and everything is in my imagination, then surely all of this, I'm effectively in control, and it's my fault that there's suffering in the world that I've created. Da, 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 da. 302,000 silver line and 60,000 RP for an hour and 40 minutes just flying backwards and forth. Is that good? I assume it's good. You're proud of it. I know that sounds like I've never played the game before, but I don't play Sims, so. Da, 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 da. Oh, slow down. Slow it. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. Keep it steady. End it round. Trailer down. Oh, I need that money. Da, 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 da. Don't play Sims. Nah, it's for a. There's a different thing. There's a. You may have had the game advertised to you before, War Thunder. In that, there's a simulation game mode. I don't play that. Sim games, just in general, are fun though. Oops. I want to play Farming Sim at some point. Farming Sim's a game I kind of want to play at some point. I also, I uninstalled it a while ago because it's just too big of a game. But I thought about playing Flight Sim. Your friend wants to get into World of Warships. Yeah, but World of Warships is good. Why don't you stop playing World of Warships? Nah, I know why people don't want to get into them. The games themselves, I always say those games are good. I've been playing a fair bit of World of Warships recently. I'm not like far into it. I just play it for a bit of fun, just to pass some time. I enjoy it, but it's a huge grind. Farm sim's a grind. Yeah, but you get to use tractors, don't you? Come on, keep going. Don't slam the brakes on because your engine stopped working. It's fine. Just let it coast. Ling nearby. Oh, oh, sorry, I knocked the mouse. I got myself some cupcakes here. I think I might eat one because I'm hungry. I got they're just, I don't know what's inside them. It had a bit of a flake on top of it. Meow! I ate some of that. Is there anything in this cake? Mmm. It's alright. It's edible. Yeah, like a flake. You know what a flake is, probably. Unless no, that's not colloquial. That's a Cadbury thing. One of those things.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your
Oh shit!
asshole into shock.
Hi, Asda. Oh, vehicle crash events. I'm a tiny asleep. Eh. Also, what do you mean? What do I? What do you mean? I eat like Mr. Bean? I mean, what the fuck does that mean? You going? Is it doing all right, Asda? Or are you doing all right? I'm gonna chase your ice cream man down for time for a 99 and a flake and a raspberry sauce. Yeah, go on. Go bang on the local. Go bang on the door of the local man, of the local ice cream man. You good, Hammer? I'm doing all right. I installed Pro Mods Asada because I wanted to. Well, I installed it last night, and I thought I wanted to see what it was like to truck in it. And so I'm currently I've been exploring the world of Pro Mods. It's doing around your state at 7 PM. I got like, alright, so here's the thing about ice cream dude. Ice cream man. Or woman, I don't know who it is. I've never been to it, but we have an ice cream person. Oh, they don't show up now. They don't show up at the moment. But like they I live on like a small street that has like no one living on it. Yet the ice cream person does come down the drive and sits there occasionally. They do it like once a year just to find out if anyone new lives here. And then after that, they never do it again because no one goes out to them. You know, probably not going to down, but that's fair enough. You can pay like €1 if you want to download them all straight away. Actually, there's also like no way for us to server it. Like Convoy doesn't work, so. When's the 99 and 69 are happening? I haven't had like ice cream from an ice cream man in years. All right, where am I going? I'm going to Lithuania or Latvia? Probably Latvia because I'm going to Lithuania. Hi, Halo. How's it going? Yeah, you would need all the DLC. Ice Cream Man or Ice Cream Man? Both. Both of I haven't been to either of them in a long time. I like ice cream. I'm a big ice cream kind of guy. I could eat ice cream at any time of the year. I don't get it that often though. But I could definitely eat ice cream in the dead of winter. Welcome to Latvia. Latvia. How's the Scania? Well, very broken at the moment. I did the majority of that damage within 5 minutes of starting the stream. I'll be honest. I was like, I you know, it's my only truck. I don't have the money to repair it. I immediately got a trailer on the back, turned out and rammed into the side of a fire engine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did some more damage when I tried to pull into McDonald's. But the majority of it was that initial face plant right into a fire engine. Doing basically what I just did there, which is to turn without looking. Do I feel the dark force? What does that mean? Yes, I don't have... No, I do have the money to fix it, but I just don't want to because it costs money. I could fix it, I just choose not to. And I'm just hoping that I don't total it by accident. There we go. Oh, where'd you come from, Rosa? It's sneaking in there. How dare you use the lanes like you're expected to? A family of 6 died from a house fire. I was scanning it, but said I didn't want it, so you feel it's... Wait, so I feel a dark force to feel it? No, I mean, I never said I didn't want it. I just don't think I said that. I might have done, to be honest. I do say no a lot. Oh, turn in here. Beautiful. Oh, that was almost a beautiful turn. You know, the longer I go without repairing, like the better at driving I'll become because I'm more careful, you know. There we go. Turn it around. Keep it going. How long? Not too far now? Yeah, not too far now. Only 296 kilometers to go. But no, I like having my own truck because it means that I can get, like, you know, I can get journeys that go really far. The longer I drive for damage, the more it gets permanent. Well, I can't afford to fix that much of it. Because I've drove from Manchester up through Norway and then over to here. I've driven quite a ways today. On the dashboard at the bottom it says pressure, but when I read it I thought it said pleasure. I was like, what kind of truck have I got? You press a button and the chair starts vibrating. You get like a little extension folds out of the steering wheel. Swedish BDSM cabin. Are you here for business or pleasure? That's what it says when you walk in. And you have to go, no, I'm here for business today, computer. Okay. Choo choo. Does American Truck Simulator have train crossings where you have to sit here for like 30 minutes as all those like train carriages go past from like the mile-long trains? There is a mod for it. That's the sort of mods that I want. I want the mod. I want mods that not only increase the realism but just make it more like just tedious to play. I've never played America Truck Sim. I own it, but I've never played it. I got it ages ago in like a game collection. I think I only got the collection because it had ATS in it. From what I could tell, at least, well, it might be different now, but stock, well, vanilla American Truck Simulator just seemed pretty bland, pretty small, boring. It seemed a little bit basic when I saw it. I'd like it as much as I like this. I assume it is just this, but in the desert, basically, because it's like in the west coast of America. See you, Diet.
There is no cock like horse cock.
Send your asshole into shock. I'm going very fast. You ever seen Town both? Oh. I don't know. I think it's mostly because the majority of my time I spend on Truck Simulator is. Oh, just put the engine back on. The majority of the time I spend on Truck Simulator is like spent playing it with my friend. What I want, I know that's kind of what Pro Mods is doing, but what I want, I'd love it if, like, you know, ATS and ETS was in the same game. You know what I mean? I wish it was in the same game and I didn't have to... It wasn't a separate thing. Bigger trucks need a bit more skill. And the multiplayer is more relaxed than ETS. Don't get as many idiots. I have seen a lot. To be fair, I like seeing it. I find it funny. But like when you're driving down the motorway on Truckers MP and you just see the other side just backed up with traffic because someone's flipped their truck on a street road somehow. So I think if I was someone who was like hardcore into the simming aspect of the game, I think it would probably be a bit more annoying. But just as someone who's a casual fan of the game, I do very much like just driving down the road and seeing like someone who's like straddled the barrier in the middle. I just think driving a US truck in an old Italian city. Yeah, but that would be like, that's the fun part about it. That's where the fun would come from. It's just how horrible it would be to try and drive around a lot of these roads. What about... Oh, hold on, the engine's turned off. I'm a masochist, might be. What's it to you? Like a bit of a whipping occasionally. Who doesn't? Sometimes when I laugh, it sounds like Muttley. Well, that's a reference that only Maya will get in his advanced age. Don't mind me, just passing by. The roads are wider as well, so they'd accommodate my driving style. Yeah, they would. That is true. I made a reference to Muttley, Maya, the TV show, Wacky Racers. Are you familiar with the old cartoon Wacky Racers from back in your early adult years? For anyone who is wondering what I'm on about, Maya is so old he did witness the death of the dinosaurs. You know what Muttley is? I mean, to be fair, I'm 25-ish in a few weeks, and I know what it is. It's like it's not that old, but it is, but it's not. Like, I was seeing it in like reruns. You're only 21? Nah, you don't say only. You proudly say it. Age isn't a race, because the finish line is death. That was your children's TV time along with Speedy Gonzales. I used to watch... I never saw that. I never saw Speedy Gonzales. I used to watch like old... I never really saw much Looney Tunes. That was kind of phasing out. I also watched cartoons until I was like too old. I'm weird like that. But... I watched like old Tom and Jerry. That was something that I saw a fair amount of. Speedrun your life. No. You fucking turn the bloody thing off. Just throw it. That was the sound of my engine turning off. Oh, well, it was very good timing. Oh, Tom and Jerry was great. Have you ever seen... I don't watch modern cartoons, because, well, I mean, I watch anime, but that's... Technically, yes, but... It doesn't matter. Just shut up! Sorry. Just fighting with my demons. But, like, has anyone seen, like, the, I mean, I assume Asada probably has, but the Japanese style Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry look really cute in the Japanese style. 9 animated feature, and yeah. So I've got crumbs all over me. That's what I'm not fiddling with myself and my gigantic penis. Apparently, I am doing that. I'm just getting rid of crumbs. Da 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 da. I was going rather fast there. You go up on books, novels, manga. You didn't get a TV. I don't know what you're saying. What handy means? I assume like a phone. Da da. I've been watching TV and playing games my entire life. I grew up watching cartoons and playing on the GameCube. Which, honestly, I probably should have spent that time reading or doing other creative things instead of just playing, you know, the demo for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on repeat forever. But, you know, or playing Rugrats Royal Ransom on repeat forever. Even until now, I still play Rugrats Royal Ransom because I'm weird like that. And I will take no slander towards the game. Anyone who slanders Rugrats Royal Ransom is effectively spitting in my mouth. I've still got my GameCube. It's under a pile of clothes, but I've still got my original GameCube. I love it. I tried to play. I played the first level of Simpsons Hit and Run the other day while I was just doing something. I occasionally get a feeling, like the thought. I occasionally get the like the urge to play like a GameCube game, but what ends up happening is I load it up and then play it for about 10 minutes and then move on. Now these aren't salt and vinegar. These aren't salt and vinegar Pringles. It's sour cream and onion. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Oh no, I can't see. I nudged the mouse. Where am I? On 10-year-old, you managed to connect to a CD BBS with a 28K board. I don't know. I don't actually know what the word's meant to be. Murder and download some demos. You're honestly surprised. I kind of wish that I got to experience what old internet was like. Not in the not just like the old like forums or whatever, because I think I'd hate them, but just like it sounds horrible. Like just trying to get on the internet back in the day sounds horrible. But I kind of wish I could try. I had to do it at least once. Oh wait, would it be banned? If it's bandwidth, yeah. I think I don't think I had to experience dial-up. Do I know how to use a rotary phone? I could probably figure it out. It's not that hard. Something distracted my Pringles where I'd spill cyanide on a National Heritage Site. Don't worry, I'm not shipping I missed the turn off. I'm not shipping what's it called? Cyanide anymore. I spilt that all over Norway. Don't mind me. Excuse me. There we go. Wait, speed up. Go. Faster. You gonna open up for me? There we go. Da, 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 da. I can honk. You probably just can't hear it. If I go... The game's pretty quiet from what I know. But yeah, no, I could use a rotary phone. It's not that hard. Like, I never had to use one, but like, it doesn't look like it'd be that difficult. The difficulty for me would be being able to make sure that I actually know what all the, like, the phone number. Because I don't have a good enough memory to do it. Alright, that's not useful to have you there, I'll be honest. Okay, this is going to be difficult, this is. gonna be fucking. This is gonna be annoying. Wait, how do you think it's possible that I could cause a nuclear reaction inside my trailer? Sorry. There's a shared line so you can use the internet or the phone, not both. I have heard about that. And like you see it, or at least in older TV shows, people talking about how like, oh yeah, my sister got her own landline. Why can't I have that? I want my own landline, mother. Oh wait, I can just like slightly nudge. I can just nudge this away. You're in the way. Go away. Just get rid of you. Just push you over here. There we go. Now you're out of the way. No, didn't work. Okay. Go this way. There we go. Of a good friend. Okay. Oh, it's alright. Good. No. What am I doing? What am I doing, you dickhead? Alright. Stop. There we go. This is a fucking. This is harder than a Dark Souls boss. This is. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Okay, just experiment. Okay. Right. Yeah, there we go. There's what I want. Okay, push it that way like so. Kind of, but not really. No, it's not really too helping, is it? Well, I mean, if I just grind it against the wall, that might work. Yeah, look, there we go. Perfect. That'll do. Oops. Good work. Good work, comrade. It's better this way. Look at that. 32k. Rolling it. I could buy a house for that much back in 1993. Probably. I don't actually know. Maybe I'd put a deposit down on one. Only 3 deaths. I just try I can modify it or repair it. No, I'm gonna get that. Am I? Long distance only good one. Fine. You've tempted me. Let me go find somewhere to repair. Let's have a look. Where's the nearest repair shop place? Have I crashed it? Yeah, the game crashed. I don't know how much of that got. I don't know how much of that play session got saved. So gonna have to see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I thought it crashed again. Okay. Alright. Where did it save? Okay, it saved shortly, just after that. I'm plenty of money. Let's see if it crashes again. I don't actually think there's a garage around. It crashed again. Okay, I think I figured out what causes the crash. I think I know what's causing the crash. It's zooming in that far on the map. Okay, so can't zoom in on the map. That's just pro mod. I only have pro mod installed. What's the load order? I didn't know that. I don't know. Hold on, let's have a look. I don't know what load order. Well, I don't know why I'm loading that first. To be honest, honestly the first thing that makes me wonder is why am I loading the great step first? But would it be that? I assume that's probably what I want to do first. Maybe. What's that? Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I just brought them all across. I did. Is there a load order on the website, or am I just supposed to figure it out? Oh look. Pro mods. No. FAQ. Can I search the website? No, there isn't. I could just do that, couldn't I? Pro mods. Load order. Hold on. I'm covering up chat for a second. Don't say fuck or bugger. Okay, put that up to there. Bring that. This. Okay, so then I want this. Increase that to there, and then do that one, and that one, that one, that one maybe. I presume that one next, and then I imagine these two might not really matter too much. Let me bring back up chat just in case any of you are yelling at me. Because okay, so I found the only load order that when I typed in pro mods load order, oh wait, this might help. Pro mods map brands are fixed when using multiple maps, or your game may crash when zooming on another map. Okay, that's not. What's the load order though? Recommended load order. Is this... Okay. No. What's the load? This doesn't give me the load order. This here says recommended load order, and then doesn't give me a load order. Wait, no, that's it there. If you think other maps, put their def file above the map mod. I've not got any. I haven't got anything else other than this. There's the bottom of them. Da-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. Why, wait, why does every minor nation have a vampire and an F-84? Because that's... America sent the F-84 to everyone. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot that I'm on screen. forget that you can see me sometimes. Da 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 da. Da da da. Dancing in the Saturday. Da 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 da. There you go. Da 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 da. Increase decrease. It's the load order, so it's the order at which the mods are loaded in. I'm just gonna confirm it just for now, just in case I change anything. Remember, I'm gonna have another cake just 'cause I can. This one's chocolate. I think I prefer the vanilla one. I've eaten a lot of chocolate things in my life. Sometimes you just want a little bit of vanilla. So I'll give it a test. Oh. Da, da, da. Oh, is it also going to change? Is it going to reset where I was? Ba-da-da. That'd be right. Yeah. Oh, I'm just covered in crumbs. I'm a crumb person. I'm a man of crumb. I can't stop crumbing. Let's test it. Oops. Do I dare test it? Yeah, it crashed. Da, 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 da. I think wait. Da, 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 da. Wait, how do I that? There is a map. I think I just need to use a map. Like I actually get a map, like a mod for it. Because there's a specific thing here. No, that's the YouTube video. There's a specific guide here that says that there's the Pro Mods background map zoom crash. Hold on, let me just give me a check. Give me a sec. Let me check. Add-ons. Log me in there. What do you mean can't log in without a password? What the fuck is that? There we go. Accessories. Is that okay? No, it's alright. There was whispers on the forum about there being something you can download to fix it. So I was just checking that. Okay. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do this on Truckers MP. It doesn't do this. And on Truckers MP, the map's the right size. Oh, excuse me. Mod manager. I could try doing that. Put that up like there, maybe. I don't need so many mods. This is just one mod. this is just one mod that contains a lot of them. Unless loading in the Middle East add-on up here would like loading this and then these two here. If loading these two putting those up might work. I mean, I could just try it with that. Get rid of... No, stop that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. And that. See what happens like this. Crash detected. Yeah, that one. That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens now. I don't think I've got enough time for another full journey, so I might just have to start one and then pull over somewhere. You can see through my head a little bit. The green screen is breaking down. Right, if I light myself up slightly, would that change it? Not really. I don't want to tab out yet just while it's loading in. It's like when you tab out while loading a source game, the computer just completely seizes up. You tab out while loading into like a Team Fortress 2 match, it's over. Alright, game change detected, that's fine. Let's just go travel there. And let's check the world map, see what happens. Now, yeah, it's one of those two that's doing it. Because now I can zoom in all the way. And is the map overlaid correctly? Yeah, it's got the correct map as well. It might be that I have to load those two def files first, up at the top with everything else. Maybe. And it's not really, I can just leave it as it is. I don't need to go, I'm not, and I can go to Georgia, I guess. I don't need to go to the Middle East or Kazakhstan. Okay, this is fine. We'll just leave it like this. Death Files should go above the map mod. In the two expansions for the mod, the map and the def are in one thing. It's the def and map mod. Thank you for your help, though. I appreciate it. Boost that up a little bit. There we go. Wait, hold on, I made it worse. Give me a sec. Yeah. Is that it, Vispheric? You got them all? Got them all out there? Hold on, I'm just sorting out the chroma. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a bit fuzzy, but it'll do. I mean, if the hydrogen made the slurping game noise. What do you mean? What, the Minecraft noise? I was gonna try and mimic it, but I can't make that noise. Oops. da, da. Every time it fades like that, every time it fades to white, I always think that it's doing the not responding thing. The grapefruit noise. The thing is, okay, so I can do it a little bit more, but you can see when it went black real quick there. I can wait. I can decrease it, but it just ends up being that you can start to see a little bit of fuzz in the corners of the thing. Actually, I can bring that down and hide that. And to be fair, I could hide that. Just means that the screen is just a bit smaller. Oh, excuse me. But I could do this, and you can see. Oh, oh. You can see behind. You can see behind though. There we go. Da, da, da. Yeah, it's fine. I've ruined your immersion. He wasn't in the game at all. This whole time he's been on a green screen. Da, da, da. Currently my currently the way that the green screen is working, or my what's it called setup, the effects setup, the filter setup, is I've got one that increases the saturation. I think it's a saturation. I've got a thing that increases the saturation, then I've got the chroma key for the green, and then I've got the and I've got another one to bring the saturation back down again. It doesn't result in the best quality, but it does allow me to, you know, single out the green a little bit better. But yeah, it's probably, by the way, it's probably the Minecraft noise you're thinking about, not the grapefruit noise. I have that video downloaded on my hard drive, by the way. I remember wanting to use it in a video. I may have actually used it in a video a while ago. I can't remember. The thing is, if I increase it, if I change it anymore, then the green screen, you can see it goes fuzzy over here. If I increase it anymore or decrease it anymore, it's just going to keep making that worse. There's not really anything I can do. The grapefruit technique, not the. I've got the Minecraft sound, and I've used that a couple of times. You notice I see it here as well. It's because the green screen that I'm using is just a sheet of green that I've got behind me, so it isn't consistent in shade or tone because it's being warped and waved, so it's got inconsistent shadows on it, and I haven't really got any way of consistently lighting the whole thing. Hi Matty, how's it going? I hope you're doing all right. But no, I do like I've yet to find a use for the grapefruit sound effect. And the famous words of K-Mac, iron your bloody green screen. No. It was ironed once, but then I took it down and threw it on the floor and it got all creased, and I can't be bothered to iron it. Let's go freight mar. Okay. I think I haven't got too long. Yeah, I've not got too long left. Mate, did you come from the raid, by the way? I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do boric acid. It's cheap. It's short. We're just gonna do that. Entropy ruining all the fun. The fuck does that mean? But no, I'm glad you're doing all right. Not what time it is. Where am I going to pick this up? Oh wait, am I? Oh, this is. I can repair here, can't I? How much is it going to cost? 20,000. Oh, it's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's do that. Wait, what's going to do this? That's fine. Let's just do that. There we go. It's good. Beautiful. sheep short, just like me. What are you on about, Maya? You're skewing me. You're gonna make me cry. How far I've got to go? 73 kilometers to pick. Oh, what? It's fine. I didn't actually check how long this job's got left. Maybe I just have to go and pick up the job and then do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Second law of thermodynamics: every system always trends towards chaos. Oh wait, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I've been in chaos this whole time. I'm a chaotic little creature. If I can figure whether to keep going or stop when he said, shit, sorry, I was reading chat. It's another truck. It's fine. Wasn't that bad. It's fine. We'll exchange insurance information later. I haven't got any insurance. Don't tell him that. It's fine. Look at that. I'm driving real quick as well because I ain't got a truck. I ain't got a trailer on me. Bam balam, rock steady. Bam balam, rock steady. Bam balam, whoa, Black Betty. Also, just on the idea of ironing my green screen wouldn't actually solve anything because of the way that I have it. It would help. Don't get me wrong. I'm not completely disregarding the idea, but it's the way that I have to attach it to my shelf means that it's always going to have creases or like waves in it, which is unfortunate. You truck on ETS or ETS TMP? We were saying earlier, I've never played ATS, but I do play Truckers MP a lot on ETS. Although I'm a car driver, I'm one of those car drivers that you see driving around at 90 miles an hour. Although I don't drive with this wheel when I'm on. Oh, I don't have my lights on. There we go. Thank you. I don't drive with this wheel when I'm playing Truckers MP. I just use I use my Xbox controller for that. It gives me more. That strangely enough gives me more control over it, which is something I need, especially when driving at 90 miles an hour down the motorway. You know, I'm a good boy on Truckers MP. I don't like being a problem to people in multiplayer. I feel bad. I feel bad if I do anything wrong, if I annoy someone. Because like, I try and stay out of people's way when I'm playing, like in ETS for instance. I try and stay out of people's way. Me and my friend we don't drive too much around the we don't drive too much around the populated areas. We tend to go just anywhere else. We just choose a location and drive. Like, we'll start in, I don't know, Latvia, and we'll be like, well, let's drive to Poland, somewhere in Poland, and we'll just drive there, and then we'll get there, and then whoever chose last time would, whoever didn't choose the destination last time would choose, and we just drive around. Oops. But we don't generally we don't we're not like driving around weaving in and out between trucks, because it's I hate it when cars do that to me. But even just in general on games, I don't like being a problem. Even if it's like objectively more fun to be a problem, I feel bad. Even like, because I've mentioned it in the past, I've played Sea of Thieves a fair bit. Not a lot, but I've played Sea of Thieves some. And that's a game where the whole goal is to be a pirate, and I feel bad for being a pirate. I don't know what the CD road is, I'll be honest. I'm only I'm a casual trucking enthusiast. What is going on here? What was this? There we go. There we go. Around. Sea of Thieves, is it this month that's getting PvE? I knew it was getting one at some point. I didn't know when. It's probably not going to convince me to play it. I still, unless it's like a whole new mode built from the ground up, specifically for PvE, I don't know if I'll play it. As much as I say that I like PvE, and I don't really like being a pirate in a game about being a pirate, I still do think that the main point of it is to be a pirate. And it seems a little bit weird to, it seems a bit weird to not pirate, you know. Typical British, we apologise for the slightest inconvenience. I do beg your pardon, sir, but I've just blown up your ship. I'm sorry, I have to I'm sorry, it's part of the game. I have to steal all your treasure. What is this? What is this little Mario Kart course that it sent me on to get the truck? Apologies for the inconvenience, sir, but I have to steal your collection of bananas. It's with sorry instead of cock. No one would know if you were in England. Okay. This is a legal move, isn't it? This works. Yeah, look. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Can I get out over here? I hope so. There we go. We'll find out about now. You gonna open up for me? Are you a real barrier? It's telling me to go over here, so I assume so. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Come on. Go, 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 go. I wasn't checking my wing mirrors. Just, you know, if I never do. You're lucky if I do check them, but... yeah, good. And we're off. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't send it myself. Good. How am I doing for... Oh, the tires squeaked a little bit there. Well, they didn't. They grinded against the floor. Get reverse. Sweet. There we go. Okay, go, 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 go. There we go. You drive that truck, which probably means something to someone with a double trailer. I assume that means the trailers that are, well, double. The thing is, when I truck on like the multiplayer server, I just feel like I'm gonna cause problems for someone. Because I don't want to. I'm not very good at trucking, you know, as you can see. There we go. I like observing everyone else. I said it earlier. I like when I'm driving around on the multiplayer. I'm just gonna stay on here. I don't think I have to go in there. We'll find out when I get to the end, I suppose. I like driving around on Truckers MP and just looking at everyone else who has flipped over. You just see people in the weirdest of positions. You see someone like over there in that tree line and upside down. It's great. I drive better than a lot of people you see on multiplayer. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen someone drive as bad as I do. Like I say, I don't spend that much time around people in Truckers MP. Me and my friend we do explore like the deepest, weirdest parts of Europe. We don't go anywhere too on our trip, like yesterday, I think we saw like one person, and we were playing for probably about 4 or 5 hours. Have I seen the double decker racers? Oh, you mean the people that are racing double decker buses? Fucking stop catching me out with that stupid traffic. Fucking no. What I understand why people don't like speed cameras now. Danger zone. But I've seen little bits of the double decker races. What do you mean just stop speeding? Stop changing the speed limit. How about that? Leave the speed limit as it was. Just have a road and a speed limit. Just say it's 80 miles an hour. Don't go over that. Anywhere. You can go under it. You go as far under it as you want, as long as it's above 40. But you can't go above it. How about there you have roads that stop me from going that fast, huh? Don't give me the freedom to go fast if you're only going to take that freedom away from me. This don't remind me not to put bear cup a while near my balls. What if, hypothetically, just hypothetically, what if I already have done that today? 80 miles an hour in a school zone? Yeah. Well, no. Well, yes. It would be legal to do that, but you could still get done for reckless driving because you'd be driving like a lunatic in a school zone. The school zone is still in marked, and it would say, please drive safe. And if you weren't driving safe, they could get you on that. But if there's no children crossing the road, why should I not be able to go 80 miles an hour? I'm going to Lithuania. Well, you know, Lithuanian things. That's what I'm doing in Lithuania. How can we have speeding fines? Well, no, we have reckless driving fines instead. Well, no, you still have speeding fines because the speed limit is 80 miles an hour. You're not allowed to go over that. So if you go over that, then you're going to get a fine. But the fine is, you know, significantly more. Because we're already giving you the freedom to go up to 80 miles an hour anywhere. So if you're gonna flaunt that and go over 80 miles an hour, well, then we're going to really fine you. It's like £9,000 if you go over the speed limit. You're driving safely at 80 miles an hour. Well, there you go. You're not breaking the rules, are you? The rules are 80 miles an hour, drive safe. He's going 3,002 miles an hour. I'll score it. See, but no, because I mean, that's pushing it. When you're going, you know, when you're breaking the sound barrier numerous times, now you're pushing it, and you might get done for reckless driving or even a speeding ticket. 3001. Now you're understanding. Why haven't set a speed limit? Oh, because you can't have people going crazy. You can't have people going crazy. You have to set a limit somewhere. You have to draw the line. Yeah, rule 42, 80 miles an hour, drive safe. It's a Bread Corp incorporated rule, but it's not legally enforced. So, well, if you are on Bread Corp incorporated business, you're required to go that fast. We cannot stop you from the long arm of the law. Also, to be fair, yes, it's a limit, not a target. And so the law doesn't say you have to be going that fast. If you're not in a rush, you know, what about the people who are like, what about, yeah, there's a man and a woman. The woman is pregnant, her water is broke, she needs to get to the hospital yesterday. Yeah, she is the baby is poking out, they're pushing it back in, it's coming out so quick. Yeah, they need to get to the hospital now, but they go too slow, they go too fast in a school zone. They get pulled over. Baby comes out, hits its head on the floor of the car. Got a flat head from now on, and now it's going to be called Fanny Fathead for the rest of its life. Flathead, not Fathead. Now it's going to be called Fanny Flathead. Its name's Derek. I don't know why people called it Fanny. That's not its name. But like, if they had the speed limit of getting 80 and not getting pulled over, they would have been at the hospital. The child would not have come out with a flat head, and it would be called Derek by its peers. You know? That's all I'm saying. Think of the children. Need your bam. I need to fill up. Do any of those buttons do it? Oh, that button fills it up on my steering wheel. Sounds like a Kyle moment. As long as you ain't a nuisance on the road, you can drive at a reasonable speed within the limit. Yes. But if you take the piss and drive at a stupid, you know, if it's a 60-mile-an-hour speed limit and you're driving 10, that's bad. Children are born into the world without their consent. We should fix it. Yeah, make them consent. Make them make them sign a consent form when they get born. Otherwise, we put them back in. Good. Can I rest here? You gonna let me rest? You gonna let me rest here? Does this classify as a rest zone? Does this count? I mean, where I am now doesn't. You gonna oh wait, I was holding brake and the other one at the same time. Any of this bit here classifies a rest stop. I mean, it does in theory. It's on the map. It says it does. You're not legally liable. You can say Kyle kind of deserved it. Kyle. Listen. Everyone learnt a lesson in regards to Kyle. Alright, I don't know. I was looking to try to rest here. It's not working. Let's find somewhere else. Stop it. Turn. Don't. Okay, back a little bit. It's fine. Adopting is buying kids. If you think about it. But depending on, I don't know if you actually have to pay for to adopt a child. I've never tried to, so I wouldn't know. Unless it's like a charitable donation thing. You don't have to. You don't. It's like it's technically free, but you give like a, you know. So you just put like £4.50 in the collection box. Listen, your traffic laws don't apply to me. Hold on, this is a little bit scarier than I expected it to be. Never mind. Maybe the traffic laws do apply to me. Sorry. Let's go down here. Made a slight misjudgment there. Can I rest down on this road down here? I'm looking for a place for my guy to sleep. Probably leave the I'll probably finish the stream where I can sleep. Nobody can escape the laws of physics. Nobody. Not even Kyle. And he tried. Kyle tried his hardest to escape the laws of physics, and he didn't. Okay. This seems like it might be a much better place to try and rest. There's a lot more space. Okay. You're gonna let me... Here we go. I can rest in here. That'll do. That'll do me nicely. Ugh. I think I'll leave it around here. Charity goal $500 and I donate my child to help starving kids in Africa. Here, take it. My child. You know, I don't need it. I fucking stretched my pectoral too much. But no, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I've driven a lot today. I've broken a lot today, and to be fair, given that I just broke my truck a little bit more, I probably haven't actually earned any money today either. But no, thank you. It was nice meeting you, Hunter. And anyone else if there's anyone else from the raid lingering around, it was also nice to hypothetically meet you, I guess. But no, it was fun. I enjoyed today. I drove well and only crashed a handful of times. But that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, like I always say, barring catastrophe. I'll be back tomorrow. You love my awkwardness. It's because I should not be allowed to stream. So it's a quirk. It's what makes me me. Everyone likes an awkward little fella. Anyway, no, that's it. I'm done. All right, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Where's the buttons? Okay, there's that button. Wait, hold on. No, it's flashbang myself. Thank you for watching. Take care. And bye bye. What? I haven't gone just yet. You can. Ah! Could be a good Twitch name. Boring Catastrophe. Yep, that's me. I'm the Boring Catastrophe. Anyway, I'm going. Take care. Bye bye. See you, Vispheric.